I cannot, for the life of me, remember the name of the game that this one reminds me a bit of, and it's making me go insane. I cannot explain to you how much I would like to remember the goddamn name of it, but it's impossible for me. I don't know why. Anyway, let me try and get this stuff ready, and I'll hopefully finish today's. There we go. Read me, eh? Oh, this is new, I think. If this is your first time using the encyclopedia, select an entry on the bottom right to begin. Press the ivory arrows on the right to cycle between channels, and browse the active channel list. Official warning: unsanctioned use of the encyclopedia and the information contained herein will result in your indefinite detainment and prosecution under the Demoni Act. Which I guess, now that I know that it's a Christian, dystopia, I would assume is is Latin, so I guess would be Demoni. Tap an entry to begin. Designated channels, 510, I guess, hertz, megahertz, Monte Mesa, and pilot training. Wait, pilot training? Oh, so that was a tutorial. Okay, well, fun to know that I just missed it yesterday. Okay, so not one. This is not one. Ah, I see. You switch over channels with the right and left mouse buttons. Okay, so we've got here channel number 1. Ah, okay. Then let me read this first. Then letter packet to attendant or attention 9630. Fraternal greetings to you and all other indigo children who were chosen by the holy orders, to bring us together now for the task of celebrating God's creation. I love the random misspellings that seem like a really far from now, like how English would, how old English looks like it's not exactly written that well, but it was the way it was written at the time. This feels like that, but for the future. Which I guess, that's how old English speakers would have read today's English as. I am Brother Bergerac, and to you I give the fruiting body of our blessed encyclopedia, which has been calibrated with precisions. What's this language? I mean, obviously not English. I don't know if it's some other language or just, random misspelling. In the universe not misspelled, I mean. According to the holy observer's standards, as they were delivered by to my Baron. I'm going to read that as Baron. I don't know if it's Briar. Maybe Briar, actually, if it is religious. Briar Bergerac, by the king of the Ecumen himself, Liutprand III. Or the third, sorry. Continue to next page. There we go. This was dictated by me during the 15th festivities of the Miracles of Peace. Is that peace like literal peace or misspelled peace? As in, not war. Whatever. Which brought with them the inspired emergences of the budding arts in the name of signed peace. It's pretty funny to read if you don't count it as peace, but, the vegetable. So that the humors which the Mesa has kept from us can be found and categorized, and you are to muse with full diligences, and reverences to Saint Peace, as you would, naturally, with inspirations. Channel 1, Ordained Communications. Channel 2, Bestiary of Monte. Channel 3, Curiosities of the Hourglass. Channel 4, Friar? Yeah, that makes sense. Friar Sets Histories. Channel 99, Mechanical Overviews. The listed channels shall be updated at any time by the integrated and power-brained supercomputer. Additional patiences must be observed so that the symbiote can fully adjust to the supernatural existences of life itself. Okay, so... Okay, this is the introduction to the encyclopedia, I guess. the humors which the Mesa has kept from us. I don't know what the humors are. Maybe like the old Greek, disease theory has kept from us, can be found and categorized, and you are to meet with full diligences and reverences to Saint Peace, as you would naturally with inspirations. Okay, I don't really understand any of this. Unfortunately, I'm not smart enough, but so Channel 99 mechanical overviews is interesting. The listed channel shall be updated at any time by the integrated and powered brain supercomputer. Okay, additional patiences must be observed so that the symbiote can fully adjust to the supernatural existences of life itself. And there's this... Ooh. Okay, oh, okay, this is like a display for, I guess, an object that might be shown at some point. Alright, channel 2, please. Letter packet to attendant... attendant, it might be a religious title, but I'm not that well versed in those, so... ATT might be... I don't know. I don't know what religious... Not sure. Not sure at all. By means of fate, the land surveyed for constructions... I'm just gonna read constructions of the proving grounds was a place of great historical vitality. Friar said of the Brotherhood's archivists... Oh, sorry. Friar said, that's a name, that's a proper name, of the Brotherhood's activists, said that the archaeological significance was quite flavorful. He was enjoined to the Mercy Envoy by the sea to travel to Monte Mesa upon the uncovering of new terrestrial features slowly revealed by endless rains. Okay, so there's like a deluge, I guess, in this hourglass planet, which I guess is two planets tied together somehow. Sort of like that one, double planet from that game that was very famous from The Outer Wilds. That one. Let me drink, by the way. I forgot to drink before. Starting the stream. And so, I needed a bit of a sippy. It was enjoined by the Mercier. Yes. Okay, so there's a deluge going on, I guess, and they're discovering new features from, I guess, water taking off sediments or whatever. This inspired new questions as to the nature of the crescents, its earliest peoples, and also the reason for opening up the watershed feature. These artifacts, as are catalogued in Channel 4. Okay, I don't think I have Channel 4 here. Hold on. Can I scroll down here, or... Shit. I guess that's not... There we go. As are catalogued in Channel 4, made themselves known to Friar said, as he went into the muds of Monte and worked, I guess. All requirements for object authentications were satisfied upon independent inspections by mothmouths. That might be some, like, in-game thing, I guess. Among the fathers of was total agreement. Friar said, must fastly be given a crew of volunteer archaeologists to search for more items and supplement the Erasmus revisionisms. Erasmus, I know Erasmus is like a saint of learning, something like that. We have the Erasmus project here in Europe, I guess. And now I say to you, do not disturb the watershed feature. It is filled with the many pots that Friar said steam is dutifully excavating. Now paused by monsoons, their work shall resume with confirmation of letting. Confirmation of letting. I don't know what letting exactly means here. Every molecule must be left alone. Friar said knows how the site should look. Look at that. It's got a little dash. That's how you know the guy who wrote this is pretty good at writing, or at least has read a lot, because you never see those in general. After the watershed site is fully established, the Mercy Envoy shall focus her attention to the innards of Mayor Nullius, Mare nullius, sorry. Mare is the terminology for sea, I think, in astronomy for other planets. To settle a trade route dispute which has caused the collision of 2 merchant vessels and subsequent spillage of large amount of sodium parazir. Sodium parazir might be like an old-timey word for a chemical compound, like, I don't know, for example, aqua regia, for example, aqua regia, which is, I don't know what acid, but I know it's an acid that dissolves gold. Into the mouth of Paranus. Mouth of Paranus. I don't know who Paranus is. We are preparing for an ecological assessment of damages in cooperation with the Ocean Maestro. Anomalous seismics are regularly disturbing mass Kazfe and School. Planets or places, I don't know. Letter packet to... Oh, this is number 1 again. End of entry, I didn't read that. Pilot training. Ooh, what is this? A symbol, huh? How interesting. Letter packet to... oh, this might be... 2 dash... slash, sorry, I don't know. What this might be like a letter packet, like a... email of sorts. The leading oversight authority of Monty's Constructions, Monk, has ordered these guidelines for the meddling of indigo pilgrims. His intimate knowledges of the Mesa's muds, which you shall be playing upon old-timey expression, I don't know what it means here, I guess, is well seasoned. Sorry. This is an environment which harbors particular risks to you and the suit. It is without question that all prospective pilots remain in the obstacle course where it is mostly safe. So it was an obstacle course yesterday, I guess. All pilots must adhere to additional guidelines as outlined by the Council of Esteemed Leapers, who, and with great regard to the security of the sea, have permitted by means of lottery, have permitted by means of lottery certain indigo pilgrims to operate the strategic force multiplying unit. The SFMU. No, okay, I thought that was an acronym I had read before. Blessed by Pope Exiguus V during the orbit of timidity and ensured by the tangible essences of the pilot is guaranteed by the Council of Pilot Deaths. Piloting the machine is an implicit agreement to these terms. Your duties. Furthermore, the ADA is stationed above an obstacle course where all prospective pilots must put the suit through the following paces. 1. Ascending the shelves for ambushing. 2. Traversing the walls for evasions. 3. Flying the gaps for uninspired maneuverings. 4. Threading the needles for inspired maneuverings. For uninspired, sorry, the first one. Now they're inspired. 5th, locating the water platforms for sightseeing. Continue to next page. All these points are clearly marked as red bulbs, including that of the suit's pulsar. No, not pulsar. Hold on. Laser? Wonder Geode mapping machine. Okay, Pleiser. I don't know what Pleiser means, honestly. Wonder Geode mapping machine on top the canopy. If traversed successfully, the bulbs turn into a shade of the monk's medley. Okay, so hold on. Let me reread this because I didn't quite catch it. Points are clearly marked as red bulbs. The points, which are the points? Do the following paces. Okay, so that's the instructions. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, this would have been useful to read at the first play. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I know why I didn't, because I thought it wasn't that important, but yeah, no, it is. But, maybe force me to read it instead of letting me bumble around like an idiot, as I do. If traversed successfully, the bulbs turn into a shade of the monk's medley. Upon completion of all bulbs, your performance will be evaluated by the Council for Pilot Certification. Do not send inquiries as to the status of your review. We will contact you. In addition to your duties, now introducing themselves are the inhabitants of Monte, those creatures who meddle in the muds, and also the slippery surfaces you walk on, and also the waters that are filled with always ants, and also in the skies where you are touching the air are flying beasts. And so, sorry, hold on, and also in the skies when you are touching the air are flying beasts. Okay, so there's creatures all over the place. You must respect the sanctity of all creatures which God has made. Whoops, which you are forbidden from intentionally harming them. Yeah, I would never do any such things. Let me just go into my stream's backlog and delete a couple of non-important things that you must not delve into if you appreciate me. Okay, so these are the instructions essentially. So this is an automatic channel, I guess. Directory, but I would like to know though. Can I? Oh, you can actually scroll with this stuff. Well, it doesn't work, but it seems like you should be able to. Okay, so what if I just put this into the same frequencies? I wonder. Nothing, huh? Okay, so why is this empty now? Hold on. Okay, so I read another radio channel somewhere. Let me check. Channel 1 ordained communications. Channel 2 bestiary. Oh, this is the bestiary? A bestiary? Maybe. Okay, so I'm getting the hint or the sense that it's not as dystopic. Like, I don't know how dystopic it might be, but you know, at the beginning, I thought it was going to be like, you know, your autocratic, the theocratic state, but maybe not exactly. Okay, so let me see if I can find the Okay. Okay, dokie. But I still need the channels, which I'm channel 99. Could I? Wait. Is channel 4 gonna be 2040, or is it just me being an idiot? And let me check just in case. No, sorry. No, for not maybe. Can I? Wait, can I actually access these, or am I stuck with not being able to? Like, I don't know how far the demo goes into like having every system completed, but okay, let me do that, and then I go here, and then I click his. Did it work? I guess it did. Yeah, okay, it did. Okay, so let me check then. Sorry. Okay, so that does work like I guessed. Now my question is, can I get into different channels by just guessing? Because that'd be cool. Unless there's a... Nope. Okay, so channel is this... I didn't see these buttons. Okay. That's pretty fucking cool then. There's a lot of entrances. Or a lot more than I thought originally. Okay, so number 2. Not 11 dot not 10. Greedy fillers. The bulbous... Oh, I don't have that fucking soundboard button anymore, but I had a, fasten bulbous. Also the mascara snake. The bulbous ants are fattened up by the awesome deposits and delivered to the mesa by tectonic humors. Okay, so humors are like innards of the planet, I guess. I don't know exactly what they can be as, calling them. And glacial bodies, and they burrowed all the way from the gates of Hades in search for that perfect morsel, that it may be taken, melted in a boiling subterranean ocean filled with precious liquids to drench themselves in. Okay. Never before have I seen the bug, which is so tiny, become as swelled up with full body distensions across all axes, and with fattened feelers, they are dripping with sticky oils, looking for peanuts. Peanuts load. I don't know who Peanuts is, but peanut is capitalized. So, Monte is fresh. Okay, what was Monte again? Sorry, I tend to just skip over information. Monte. I've read Monte before as well, so that's entirely on me. Monte Mesa, okay, so... Okay, Monte Mesa is a place, like a mesa in the planet, maybe? Okay. In the muds of Monte. Or Monte, I don't know, the spelling. But okay. Melted... tectonic humors and glacial bodies, and they burrowed all the way from the gates of Hades. Oh, they burrow... Oh, you can burrow up. I didn't know that. All the way from the gates of Hades, in search for that perfect morsel that it may be taken, melted in a boiling morsel of what exactly? Some deposits or of something. And never before have I seen the bug, which is so tiny, becomes so swelled up with full-body distensions across all axes, and which with fattened feelers, they are dripping with sticky oils, looking for peanuts load. Okay, Monte is fresh with the ever-precious substances, and their scents, which lure the ants from their deepest tunnels, are ever potent. I love my ants, and I don't know if this is a, like, secret message, or just ASCII art. An army of gold-digging beasts are lurking below, looking for that hidden deposit, looking for that perfect nugget, and all its fine, tiny chipped pieces grabbed up fastly. Oh, look at that, a semicolon, that's fantastic. That's great writing. That's how you know a person knows how to write. They add semicolons. Pieces grabbed up fastly with greasy antennae, guided by mineral smells. They do love the smell of it. And this is a picture of an ant. Very cute. Nuebi. Am I on the same page still? Jesus, that's a long encyclopedia. Nuebi are a hybrid of ant head and sensible female form. Her name is supposed to originate from the old Ermin root, head meaning god, possibly connected to the Maz dialect of the Caucasus, as discovered by Briar Ludus in the Gods of Maz. Ellipses, two of them. Gods of Maz, Edmund Ludus, the Biconic Archives collection. Okay, it's a quote then. And deity worshipped by the dwindling native Caucasus tribes, most typically by their elders, confined to tiny enclaves in a massive region of central Maz, dominated by sprawling new religion, referred to them as Uipi, meaning scented brush. The Caucasus had named their deity Nebi. I don't fucking know, man. You gotta add some like phonetic spelling for me to be able to read this. Which in native tongue literally means a flowing Christ water, or the sacred womb, or the golden fetus. A lot of, very, very use-heavy language that Caucasus elders are observed for their rituals of the sun, or Nebi, the flowing womb of the sky, which brings them smiles. Great anxieties are alleviated by means of obsessive rituals, and without them, The womb of the sky may be offered sacrifice, or the world shall end for them. Dgi? I can't read this one. Dgi inso, to mean, oh, it's a different language, to mean the splitting of an acorn. As the elders died, such superstitions of these isolated sub-peoples are soon to be replaced by thoughts worse than these. The indigenous are taken by the perplexities of the blooded soils they stand upon. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to read all of this, because I gather very little from it, between both, having to read it out loud, which is very confusing to me, always, reading stuff out loud, and also not, I don't know if I'm supposed to first explore a bit in the game, and then, as I go, get into the particular entrances to learn about stuff. Okay, well, I guess I've seen the pest, so I'm going to read... No, not the pest. Entombed ones. So I will read that one. The frogs... I don't know what that means. The frogs would like a word. Neither this. The frogs all fly away. The frogs come out to play. Oh, it's a poem, no? The frogs are in the mud. The mud is filled with frogs. The frogs have broken through. The frogs keep jumping up. The sky will catch the frogs. The mountains filled with frogs. The frogs bounce off the sky. The frogs keep falling down. The frogs are all right there. The frogs are breathing air. The frogs we love are here. So, like, I think it happens sometimes that there's like a tornado in the water. I don't know how they're called. Those things, though, the water crumbs, I think. I'm not sure. And then, they suck them up as a tornado, sucks up water, and then they rain later on because they're just chucked up into the sky. I think that's happened. Maybe not. The frogs would like some... Sorry, the frogs would like some rice. Wait. Oh, the frogs would like a word. Ah, you gotta read phonetically. That's fun. Okay. It's not gonna work very well for my, my particular way of speaking, but I like that a lot, actually. The frogs are all in orbit. The frogs are soaked with oils. The frogs all slip away. The frogs are here to stay. The frogs are fat as sponges. They ate up all the worms. 1, 2, 3, RW, not, or .5, don't know what that means. System message Ubage. My status, I am now being medicated. Okay. I don't know who Ubage is, or what Ubage is, but I guess, this was a guy who got sent to the loony bin, or whatever. Okay, so I guess I'll look into each entry in the bestiary when I see it, so that I don't... Okay, I assume there's only 5 entries then, so I'll read them up as they pop up. 3. Corrick Gates. What was this channel about? Hold on for a second, I need to remember. Designated channels. Okay, so the channel 2 is the bestiary of Monte, which must be at least a planet. Friar sets histories, which I guess will be sort of a diary from exploration diary or whatever. So, Cork Gates, pipes of peace, a clay mineral named for a... Okay, I don't know what that means. Seems to be like an encryption pattern here at some points of the story. Who was metamorphosed into tall and narrow migmatite pipes. Is that meant to be magnetite in the common misspell or weird spelling, like phonetic spelling? I don't know exactly. Moving through the Theonen or Theonen bedrock and silty aggregates of Ophirim basin fill. Of Ophirim basin fill. Okay, so aggregates of Okay, so there's a lot of rain. That's as much as I'm gathering. It's raining a lot, and then materials get accumulated and then fall over into a pipe of migmatite. or magnetite, I don't know for sure. Pushing up alluvium deposits that have encased these structures further in white clays, then fired by tectonic thermics, and broken free upon enormous shifting of Mohs line. Okay, so this is like what's the word? Geologic description. Nestled within the pillars are clusters of terminating pyro garnets in 5.255 ims. Don't know what that means. Of total surface area. Okay, it's a surface area measure unit. And these cubes are filled with clouds in stasis formed by the same gases erupting from the Genesis bomb. Friar Peace excerpts in this section are excerpts from Friar Peace recorded histories of living substances regarded by the sea as an inspired work. No, wreck. No. Wreck? Oh, it might be a wreck. An inspired wreck discussing the relationship between man, rock, and God. Rock is rock, indeed. I love how, phonetically it sounds just the same. Problem is I'm not a native speaker, so it's very hard for me to read some things phonetically, but I do my best. Friar Peace was known well by the middle world of geology for his contributions leading to the rediscovery of amazing solids, helping to desecularize the field. Okay, so there's an inversion of, the desecularization, which makes sense because, very religious tones over here. All over the, the writing and the texts. I'm getting. He would have loved these cubes. Cubes or amazing solids helping to desecularize the field. Pyrope. Oh, okay. Maybe the pyrope garnet is referring here to. These cubes. Okay, I think pyrite maybe is cubic. Is a cubic mineral. I have no idea. I'm not a geologist. These amazing solids can be squeezed like doughs, but also hardened into rock over time, and water can pour from these doughs for recycling and as amazing fluids before their total solidification. Okay. The more these doughs are squeezed off their fluids, the faster they solidify, and the concoction, it must be concoction, I guess, must be just right. Fired in a heated clay vessel for proper stones. Here, Friar Peace speaks of the relationship between man and cubes. Intuition may always be inspired. Men may meddle with salts and formulations on a hunch. They put themselves to work fulfilling God's plan. Men who look at rocks, think about rocks, the implications of rocks and their dusts, and so on. They collect. Sure, that's pretty phonetic. They collects dusts and mix them, breathes them, tastes them, some being bad while others not. Now we know. Discovering such things, conceiving of the formulae and amounts to mix into for such things, and with what and how, so new ideas are manifested in the form of rocks and what they produce, naming new minerals with formality or playfulness, and finding that perfect synthesis with the spirit. Friar Peace also speaks of this spirit as being nourished in men who look at all things and studies them, not just rocks. It is as if the men who looked at the rocks knew they could tell secrets. The rocks were talking to them and saying things. As God created the universe, He spoke life into all things, so man aspires to listen and make concrete. Make concrete as not physically but metaphorically concrete. Sorry, I'm stupid. But God gave it to them. New ideas are given to men so that He could have them and make new things for Himself and others as gifts from God. Death of Friar Peace. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, I miss him already. Friar Peace was slain by assailants of the night, thought to be nomadic geologites, destroying geological landmarks near his camp in Pit Steps, where he had been studying tiny volcanic pellets called ominoids. A large boulder was thrust onto his head from behind, and he fell into the trench he had been digging for the collection of hominoid specimen. Whatever freed specimen he had found were pulverized into dusts, while all the hominoids of the Earth were crying out for help. Friar Peace has recently been canonized as a patron saint of geologists, represented by the world's largest hominoid known to man, the hominoid which bleeds, and is dedicated to him as the Peace hominoid. The site of Saint Peace's murder is now a popular pilgrimage. Pilgrimage? Shouldn't be a pilgrimage site? Maybe not. I don't know. Not a native English speaker anyway. Where hominoids come out to play and are collected, or coalesced? Nah, collected probably, for good luck. Okay, so hominoids are then... Are the hominoids like the cubic formations on these tubes? I don't know. Okay, so this game isn't as cryptic as I thought it would be. Artificial fulgurite. Oh, I know what a fulgurite is. I know this one. That's when lightning strikes sand, and it gets it real hot, and then it melts, and you get a cast basically of the lightning strike arcing through the ground. I know that one. You can't fool me on that one. Sippy mineraloids and secret proteins are sucking up nutrients of granite and basalt. By perfect will of God, are these proteins harvested with awesome machines, the rods of heaven. Pretty cool name. This rod shall continue the hourglass shaping process in coordination with all the others, a geoengineering super marvel that spans the basin's entirety. So the coils may not be touched, and the roots may not be touched, and the ponds and waters must not be touched. I'm just gonna say touched. Because it is all charged with little water ants, who sometimes travel in the air and ground, and if there are enough invisible moistures, do not touch. Deadly swelling. The water ants will creep to the the water ants will creep to my chitin and chew at my cartilage, and the water ants will be fattened, pulling apart the chitin, and this will cause tension to my joints and force open new holes. Like my as in me, the joints of me, my chitin. So my carapace? Who's writing this? And the water ants will fatten up, expanding, pulling apart my chitin, and this will cause tension to my joints and force open new holes. Then tiny ants will fill those spaces too. And this endless cycle will finally make spontaneous implosion of myself. Or if you're Irish, I guess you could say meself. And then they that chew, okay, the ants, will go away. No more me, I died. Okay, so which ants are the ones... is this a person talking about like their kiting as their armor? Like maybe like their mech being eaten up by ants? Potentially. I don't know what a fulgurite is though. Artificial? Okay, I guess the rods of heaven are what harvests the I guess? I don't know. Actually, no. This rod shall continue the hourglass shaping process in coordination with all the others, a geoengineering super marvel that spans the basin's entirety. Pretty cool. Okay, I don't know what this poem writing is about. I get maybe like an armor, one of the armors I don't remember the name of, or the pilots of said armors. Anyway, opalizer. Oh, so maybe it's opal that they're harvesting. I don't know. Number 4. Ooh, I seen this dude. Revealing themselves. As the watershed camp was being erected, like a penis. Get it? Get it? It's very funny, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you. Pryor said, first observed ocular flashes, but diminished them as illusions of the medley. Ocular flashes, okay. Oh, is this a little bird, maybe? No, this is not the bestiary. Anyway. Dismiss them as illusions of the medley. The lights appeared again with more vigor. As the rains let and the sun shined through, the rich compact was filled with many glimmering things, and these are the effigy coins. The effigy coins, sorry. Okay, so these are coins shaped like birds, I guess. Friar Seth says that the soil smelled ripe as the marinated metals blended with hard airs, making the scent of sour oud. Oud, oof. What is oud? I've heard about this before. Is it not like a perfume making thing? Like an Arabic thing? I'm not sure. Arrangements. Coin. Observe stamping or hammering upon oval shaped made of cast copper iron. Symbols were etched into the face as pre-Sago script of mass, with the reverse showing outlines of metal sponging. Cruder secondary deformations were done by stone hammering, flattening out and stretching the center, bending it into the shape of another avian figure not dissimilar to G-Shack T-Top. Other coins of this persuasion were found but have not been catalogued yet. Friar says, is currently fasting and cannot catalogue them now, but perhaps he will later, as he does every now and then, if he is not upset by his mentals or being lazy. This is frequent. Friar Seth has a chronic condition, at most times which prevents him from thinking and doing important tasks. You may be wondering, what is wrong with him? Friar Seth's health conditions. Friar Seth is fasting to detoxify his inner biome and resolve matters of digestions pertaining to the intake of insightful beverages which are made with the complex body of over 400 individual greens plucked from Monsantic gardens of Kafse, fermented in a giant simmering distilling apparatus known as the belched feller, which had been there since before the monks arrived, and then bottled as the monks' medley for the indisposed ones. Okay, so he makes like a natural medication. While it is a good solution for most, Friar Seth's inner bacteria are rather mischievous, so the dismay of the man who lives in them. To the dismay of the man who lives in them, with them, Christ, and this is his chronic condition gifted to him by God, which presents an intriguing case of medical humors, and this is called the ferment. This is called the ferment derments by the holy holistics. Ferment derments, I don't know. Which the monk's medley is suitable for treating, and in small amounts is indeed known to ease scribal devoir. Scribal devoir, I have no idea what it means. Some say that the secret ingredient for beverage to be so flavorful is the synthesizing of unknown foreign agents lining the apparatus, and to no one shall know, and that no one shall know of its secrets. Study of the provenance of the apparatus or its agents are forbidden. The beverage is thick and intoxicates you well. It is suggested to dilute with 3 parts ionized water and mixed slowly with silver utensils before coating your innards with smiles. Aww. Okay, let me reread this to myself because I didn't gather much of it. What? For beverage to be so flavorful is the synthesizing of unknown foreign agents lining the apparatus. The apparatus would be the belched feller, which had been there before the monks arrived. Okay, so they like cook it in some, like they brew some sort of drink. Okay. Okay. The beverage is thick and intoxicates you well, so it probably means that it's an alcoholic drink. It is suggested to dilute with 3 parts ionized water and mixed slowly with silver utensils before coating your innards with smiles. It tastes as a mixture of patchouli. Don't know what that is. I mean, I've read the word, but I don't know what that taste means, and sweet greens, neither that, and tonic, which has never been tasted before. The origin of artifacts. Okay, I'm still on the right pages. I keep looking at the bottom because I'm never gonna read, or never gonna realize the last text bit because I just skip over it without actually paying mind to it. Supposing an civilization prior to the forming of the crescents, so the crescents are a civilization now, having already been forgotten during antiquities, had been suggested to have existed even then by Erasmus the Goudy, Planum's History Compendium, according to my revised humors. Weather stones marking artificial boundary of road in the flat Yummer. Stones now lost to erosions recycled as basis for erected marbles of Iasian idols. Friar said, that's gotta be on purpose, like specifically to fuck with me, like me personally. Because I don't read that well. If you realize I have to fucking put my mouse under it so that I, have a bit more control over my reading. Barely passed through kindergarten, I didn't. Sorry. Fry said that it is possible these are the coins from some such wandering of pre-ancient peoples having been transacted, lost or stolen along the way. Activities facilitated by the first commercial routes of trade across the plateau as the crescent expanded, and that Monte being a suspected selection of this road. Oh, look at that! It's like in between. Like you only see this in books. It's M dashes. Could harbor additional traces of our special little ones. Who are our special little ones? Oh, these coins, I guess. Perhaps we may find more priceless objects which reminds us of their being. Okay, well there you go. Funerary urn. How many pages is this? Because my throat's starting to hurt a bit, so maybe I'll give it a bit of a rest and then read a bit more after a while, because my throat is a bit touchy today. There's a lot of allergy, a lot of pollen going around, and I cough a lot during the daytime. Now that it's night, I have a bit less of an issue with that, but still. Okay, so Encyclopedia is pretty cool, pretty fucking well written. For what I'm used to reading, at least in indie games, a lot of misspellings and the such. No, I think I've missed an important part of it, which is the actual instructions to use the mech. Sorry, but okay, well, there was a key for it, right? There you go, okay. So let me go to channel 99. Okay, there we go. I'll read this. Okay, this isn't that long. A 6th millennium hyperweapon is the Leaper's primary weapon. It is the kinetic energy missile handgun, which shoots god rods because they are the gods of rod. Sorry, the rods of God. I swear to God I didn't mean that on purpose. I didn't want to be funny. I just misread. The key EM functions as a smoothbore cannon that fires the rods of God. The key EM god rods were envisioned by the venerable D.B. Rendellus, who, after fasting for 4 orbules, seen this operation happen in slow motion and schematized it. Okay. The schema consisted of a dart-shaped penetrator with a frangible inner core. So an APFSDS, I guess. APDS so far, unless it has fins, in which case, yes. Upon piercing the targets, it suffers them micro-explosions, sending tiny sharpnel through the eye of a fleshy needle, inflicting Rendellus camouflage. What that is? Wounds upon soft tissues. Trauma patterns are characterized by cave-like internal wounds of a burrowing animal with a damage profile that resembles micro-polymer impactors sent from radiones built. Don't know what that is either. Ballistics. After the rods are fired, they are carried by the breath of God. Trajectories are guided by Him, with accuracy adjusted through prayerful fastness of the operator. Okay, is this an actual system, or is it just, religious speech? Like Serbian gods are led by God's hand. When we send him, he put when we send him, he delivers them, or whatever the fuck those lyrics were. Pretty good song, aside from, the whole hubris. Thanks to the anointed propellant system of the KEM, its launch packages shall never require a cartridge case, unlike typical Sable rounds. Okay, so it's not Sable. Very interesting. Reducing size and weight. Oh, well, look at that. Okay, the fucking dev is a fucking nerd then, I can tell. Because who writes this much in detail about the functionings of your guns? Performance dramatically improves if the weapon's propellant is blessed by the grace of God. As propellants do. You can get, there's that one picture of the the Orthodox priest throwing the I don't know the name of the thing, the water thingy that splashes water on things. Blessing like Russian ammunition or something like that. Mounted to the weapon is a kinetic bayonet, Gudeman spike. Despite being for anti-material purposes, medium-duty demolition and breaching, it easily perforates and explodes soft targets by means of immense thrusts which tear apart invisible zests and push them away. Well, in my experience, you just pull it out and it just insta-gibs anything it touches, but, might be a bug or something. This concludes your written course for the KEM. Have a nice and awesome orb. Orb? Oh, day. Because well, maybe year then. If orbules is maybe days, then orb might be a year or something like that. I don't know. Have a nice and awesome orb. Briar, I guess. Bergerac. Pretty fucking dope. Lepus. Oh, that's how it looks like. I was wondering how it looked from the outside. Okay. The Lepus is an oh yeah, it does that. I don't know why. I don't know if it's an English thing or if it's an old English thing, I should say, or just a. The Lepus is an biomechanical suit of powered armor designed to augment special childs of God in acts of defensive warfare, capable of fighting virtually any target under any conditions at any time in all potential environments. Its formal designation, SFM/Lepus, abbreviates Strategic Force Multiplying Unit. SFMU? SFM? SFM? Okay, Strategic Force Multiplying Unit? Where's the U though? I don't know. Long Endurance Expeditionary Powered Armor Suit. Is this like an actual misspelling of the dev, or like whoever wrote? I don't know if it's one dev. I think it is, but multiplying unit. I don't know why it isn't SFMU. Whatever. Colloidally? You mean colloquially? Because colloidals are like a type of suspension, I think. It's like when you mix a liquid and a dust, but the dust doesn't actually. Hold on, I need to remember this stuff properly. A liquid and a solid mix, but the solid stays suspended and doesn't deposit, I think. It's not quite a solution, but it stays. I think that's the. I do not remember my chemistry, honestly. The machine is known as a marvel. Among all marvels, its existence required its existence required breakthroughs across several fields of the liberal and servile arts, including applied theology, deep bionics, metamaterials engineering, integrated metaphysics, electro-optics, and confirmed miracles. And this is how God speaks to us, Turb. Turb? I don't know if that's a word I'm meant to phonetically spell or just read out. To us, Turb, through secrets slowly revealed by quiet friends who toil all orb of every orbit. Month, maybe? Because orbit must be year, so orb must be month, and orbule day. I'm gonna go with that theory. Following his plan. Bone mold gunskin and chitinous biopolymer is used in armor plating for the machine. Factories thermoform the raw material in mass, thus permitting large organic shapes to be produced at low cost. And this is by means of the crab. Oh, the crabbo. That... Okay. What is the crab, though? Like a literal crab, maybe? I mean, it says it is polymer, so maybe it is just they harvest crabs. Black body lifters, spherical anti-cest. Cest. I don't know what cest means. Spherical anti-cest propulsors are attached, which cause the unit to do flying to do flying without propellants and which produce spherical anti-cest propulsors. What is that then? Okay, so it doesn't use fuel. What happened? I guess I clicked on something that I shouldn't have. Okay, so relax is the music and not... That's good. Or maybe something that happens just after you open the menu or the... whatever. Enough of the okay, so spherical anti-cest. I don't know what anti-cest propulsors are. Because I don't see any spheres here. Oh, hold on. That looks like a thruster of sorts. Flying without propellants and which produce no exhaust that harm the airs. Oh, look at that. It's ecological and everything. It's clean anti-cest propulsion. Holobiont. Biont? Canister. I don't know what the biont is. Holobiont. A sapien fungal colony. Alright, sorry. I can only read decently for a decent a set amount of time, and then I just stop working. A sapien fungal colony functions as the machine's integrated onboard power brain, who permanently dwells in an ancestral substrate held inside by a canister in the machine's rear. Okay, very interesting. Say hello to say hello to the sea's engineered ecosystem. It cohabits a vessel populating the airs with microscopic life forms which can think and feel emotion. Oh, pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool, alright. Indirect vision array. No viewports are installed installed anywhere on the machine. Oh, it isn't? It is hermetically sealed and pressurized for waging warfare in the firmament's highest altitudes. However, artificial eyes on the exterior feed real-time video to screens inside the cockpit. This concludes your written course for the LeapS. Have a pleasant ordeal. Briar Bergerac. Pretty cool. Alright. I actually am very surprised by the writing in the game. Which I shouldn't be, because the Steam page announces the encyclopedia as a sticking point, which does track, for a person who's confident in their writing, and goddamn, should they be? Pretty cool universe as well. I guess it does make sense that he's so, cryptic on Twitter. As to not to spill the beans too much on this. Okay, so number one thing I read, or I learned, do not kill the ants. Number two thing I learned, the bottom left thing is a radio, but only in a... Ah, shit, sorry, I didn't want to shoot anyone. Sorry, I misclicked, fat-fingered it. So we got... I'm looking at the bottom left side of the screen, in case you're wondering, which seems like a radio. And I can switch radio channels by using my number buttons. My question is, though, what does each channel mean, and what does it do? Okay, so I think I'm... Okay, so when I switch channel, or target, maybe it's a target finder, I don't know exactly. When I switch channel, the camera on my gun seems to just go somewhere it wants to go. I'm not sure exactly if it's tracking a target or just doing another thing that I don't understand yet, but okay. And so yeah, I keep getting new targets as well, because number 4 wasn't acquired, but for some reason now it is. Okay, so I think it's just a target switching mechanism, or Sorry if I'm quiet, but I'm trying to figure out exactly what the systems do, because hold on, let me not make a fool out of myself again, just in case, and open the encyclopedia, which is, turns out, who'da thunk, and go to pilot training, maybe? No, I think the pilot training is just the... Well, it is the mission, but it isn't the workings of the mech. Must respect the sanctity. Yeah. Don't kill the beasts. They're beautiful and creatures of God, and you shouldn't deliver any harm to them, etc., etc. Smooth bore cannon that fires the rods of God. I guess it's an APFSDD, maybe? I don't know if it's I don't know if it's explosive, because it does say here... No, not the bayonet. The music kicks in a bit weirdly, because it's very quiet for a long time, and then it starts being like a very jaunty tune from like a water level or a desert in an older game. See micro explosions, which I don't know if it means that it actually has explosive charges, or if it is just from the from the kinetic energy that it delivers into the target, that it just heats them up very, very much. But what I wanted to check out was the Keepa suit, or the Lipa, sorry, suit. Okay, this is the coolest thing, I think, from the whole like universe that is being built here. The fact that there's like a fungal colony that works as the computing for the suit. I don't know if you're connected to it or if it's just the its own thing, but it's very cool. I am.
Be quiet.
By means of the crab. Oh. The crabbo. I'm gonna call it that because it's funnier that way. So yeah, I don't know exactly. I guess I still have to figure it out on my own. I was thinking about it actually not being like a thing you have to figure out and you'll just be told eventually, and I'm just being a dipshit and trying to figure it out on my own without needing to. But well, maybe you are meant to figure it out on your own without help. But yeah, I'm still not sure about the targeting system, if it is that, and how it works. But I think your camera does lead you to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. And I guess how do you determine what is tracking and what is not? No acquire. Can I look at the target maybe to find it? Because it's number 1, it's channel number 1, so it should be easy to find. No? Oh, now it is. No, I switched channel automatically, I think. Hold on, let me not press any buttons, see if it's me butt fingering them or just... Now acquire 62 AEL on channel 3. I don't know what the channels are about. Okay, well, let me leave this channel up and then I'll look around, see if I find it. Also, I'm gonna read the mission description because I forgot about it and I don't want to waste too much time without any need for. I don't know what the arrows do either. Let me up. Thank you. Oh. Well, that's SLMK, so maybe that's... No, I'm getting further away from it, though. Hold on. Okay, I guess even if I don't have any acquired, I still track it from somewhere? What do you mean? Shouldn't be slipping. Oh, come on. I think I saw the camera just move for a second, or maybe not. Also, I don't know if I'm taking damage with this. I don't know what the damage indicator is, if any. Okay, so I'm going away from the thing. Still going away from the thing? Where is it then? Is it that still? It might be that thing. Might still be that thing. I don't know exactly what it is then. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it is by this point. I don't know why I'm not acquiring it. Nope. Pachki. Okay, well then... let's pretend that didn't happen, yeah? Let me also reread this now that I'm a bit less confused about all of it. And now that I'm actually aware that it's not meant to be that cryptic. Like, it's meant to be a bit confusing, but it's not meant to be, like, indecipherable or anything. An engineering marvel made by the captured electrical... Sorry, let me... There we go. Made by the captured electrical sediments harvested from beyond the firmament. I still don't know what that means. Maybe the fulgurite has something to do with it. And this is for matters of divine earth shaping by awesome machines. Heaven sediments seed the domain, permitting all possibilities of solid displacements by high frequency resonators. Yeah, this much I do think is, a description of some terraforming machine or something like that. Upon the damming of Ob's Falls, which must be a place, and surrounding Montes Mesa with water ants. I don't know exactly. There's gotta be some event that has happened here that lets you know, or that. Okay, so channel 1. 61 AEL. 29 now. No, it just auto switched to channel 2, weirdly enough. Oh, maybe that? No, that's 8 AEL. Oh, okay, I can't really gauge height from this cockpit, such as I don't see exactly how I fell, considering it's not. Oh, so that's why the methane, I guess, maybe, because the. Can I grab on, like? Let me use the grapple thing and try and keep searching. Okay, this is actually pretty far up. Now this I can actually gauge the height of. Okay, so this is just a drop-off point. Um. 24, 23, 22, 20. How wild can I go with the grapple ability? Oh, insanely. Hold on, how much of an incline is this? Am I literally on the side of a wall here? Pretty sure I am. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, okay. There's a limit. Oh no, there's not a limit. I just thought. Well, I'm about to die unless I manage to. Yep. What's going on? Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm really fucking liking this game a lot now. I thought I was into it yesterday, and I was, but it really is giving me a lot. Okay, so let me try and figure out exactly how much depth there is to this stuff. Okay, why am I... Okay, this is not normal, I'm pretty sure, though. Why am I going off of this side randomly? Like, is something pushing me, or like... Okay, this is a bit janky. Let's try not to do it this way. Okay, so 45 AEL, that is an LMK, but it's not quite the same thing. What? ICH4? Why is high methane now? Whoop. What? Stop it. 26 AEL. Okay, let me try and go up again. There we go. Please let me not drop to my death. Don't know if I'm holding on to this thing properly or not. I would like for that to be the case, but... Okay, I think I am. There we go. There we go, I think I'm good now. What is that thing there? You see that green stuff up there? Oh. Don't know what that means exactly, but... Yeah, there's some bleeping going on that I don't know what exactly the mean of. Oh, I think I'm being shocked maybe by the... Yep. Yeah, I just realized, okay. Sorry about that. Why can I not fly, man? I tried to fly. Okay, well, I'm gonna let channel number 1 go, because I'm not sure exactly. I know it's somewhere around here, but I keep falling over, and I don't want to keep wasting time. No, okay, see that tower now? Up on, I think that's what it is. Up and to the left of the Noah Choir. Well, up from the Noah Choir prompt on the bottom left. There's a 77 AEL. 75, depends on where I pointed at exactly, but that's kind of a rangefinder, I assume. And I guess that wait. Oh, sorry, there we go. I lost target because there's a bug that flew in front of me, and that switches your acquisition somehow. I don't know why my camera's turning around now, but at any rate, stop with the changing my thing. What I wanted to say is, I think the objective is that. I don't know why the AEL is different on the HUD than it is on the tracker to the bottom left. Because when I point my laser at it, which is again a rangefinder, I'm pretty sure, or allows you to rangefind, it says 75, which is pretty close to the distance that it says in the objective tracker, or the target tracker, whatever. Okay, well, so target number 2 is just some bug at some point, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Where are you, little buggy? I do not know where it is, but I'm pretty sure it is a bug, because it says bio, which I think it means, biological target. There you go. Is that the thing? Pretty sure it is, but I don't know exactly why because the HUD's prompt, or the HUD's distance, is different from your target tracker's distance, and I really don't know exactly what that means. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check the radio. Maybe that's useful somehow. 333 or 3 knot. Not 3 knot. Sorry, I should at least keep remain constant in my fucking descriptions. Okay, so channel 3 was it? For the LMK. Okay, so channel 3. 3 knot, 3 knot. 333 knot, 3 knot. Where am I? Hold on, what am I doing? T. There you go. Okay, so channel 3. Oh! I'm stupid. I reinstate my... I repeat myself, but... no, actually I'm not stupid. It's just I didn't remember to read this one, and I just, switched over to the next thing. Okay, so this one I should... Okay, so I'll read the entries as they come up on my radar. So number 3. Extraordinary device. We have harvested a few free-flowing energies from all around. A bit loud music, as I was saying. We have harvested a few free-flowing energies from all around the hourglass in the form of demons or evil spirits. Some by trade, but also captured by power finders, and we put them to work as invisible cogs in our machines to give them power as a source of perpetual energies. They capture demons contained to a labor prism. It is like magic, but not. Our machines are awesome. God's hand pushes them in to the exact directions needed for zest eating. I still don't know what zest eating is. What does zest mean? In in-universe language, I wonder. Is it like lemons, like the grindings of or the outer surface of something? I don't know. tether in and out of their cells so that they may toil as applied and dynamic resource for the sea, never tiring, never resting. We assembled it. Watch these machines bend cest-infused basalts without fracturing them. We will never free the tether quantum balls, balls, and let them loose back into the ether because they are little demons. Tethered in and out of... Okay, so maybe it's a different energy source that I don't know. Let them loose back into the ether because they are little demons. A man is no thing without the spirit. His body should be free from the unjust anchoring of neurons. So like the soul? Are you like... Do you believe in a soul? I mean, I guess that does make sense, given they're really religious, it seems at least. Ancest totem of sorts. Every rod is oriented toward the assemblage of stars behind the wet sky of radiance built. And these stars all caustic balls where the angels fall from still, and they may be plucked out the sky. With calculated precisions, endless energies are pulled down from the ether. Okay, so this is just an energy collector of sorts. I don't know what energy they're pulling, but it doesn't seem like one from, the real world. You must now read the Ludus and Pits 16, 25, 51... Wait. What? What is going on? I didn't do that. Are these whatever? What I might be? Okay, I don't know what happened, but maybe a bug got into a wrong, like I don't know, into a wrong hatch and blocked something. Whatever. Let me just read this quickly and then be done with this. Okay, what I was saying is it just lightning? The how do you call these things in English? Lightning receivers? No. Hold on, I'm having a translation issue here between my brain and. Lightning rods. There you go. Lightning rods. Are these just lightning rods and they're just capturing lightning from the heavens, as they say, but it's just lightning. It's just what the way they describe lightning. Maybe, I don't know. Toward the assemblage of stars behind the wet sky of radiance built. I don't know. I legit don't know if this is just a lightning rod or something more complex and esoteric. Anyway, you must now read the Ludus and Pits 162551 special subspecies of known lands in the sea's reference book for cultural assimilations of mass indigenes, wherein primitive sculptures are described with striking visual similarities and ritual purposes. Please wait patiently. The dark-walking Urudu peoples had studied all of heaven's glowing points, and when they swelled and with molten stones casted T-shaped orthostat maps. Orthostat maps, okay. Maybe some vectors shit, I don't know. Herumi Og, meaning godlike powers. For charting rotations of the hour, time, I guess, of every orb in every orbule upon an orbit of the Earth. Okay, so that... Wait, we're in Earth? Hold on. Urudu. Okay. Heaven's glowing points is the stars, I guess, and when they swelled... Hedumi, org, meaning godlike powers. Orthostat maps. Before it split? What do you mean before it split? Oh wait, sorry, I haven't read this, I think. Every orbital upon an orbit of the Earth before it split, so that they can predict the exact place, hour, and orb in which the falling ones may arrive to mass for the purposes of deity worship, an occasion of great celebration. Man, okay, so for charting rotations of the hour of every orb, or okay, so the chart. I don't know what before it split. Maybe that's what happened. Like Earth has split in two, and they knew it, and they were like preparing for it, or. I don't know, man. I'm actually curious about this. I don't get it. The falling ones may arrive to mass for the purpose. I don't know why mass or what mass is. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what the energy is, if it is something, you know, mundane, or if it is some kind of like special energy that they... Like something falls out of the sky. I would think lightning, but maybe not. I mean, it is, you know, there seems to be a deluge of sorts going on, so... Very interesting, very, 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 very interesting. Okay then. Sorry if I'm like... Maybe this game is a bit too complex for me. Because I'm... You know, needing a lot of quiet time to absorb a bunch of stuff, but really interesting stuff. The technology and figuring it out. See, because that was just lightning, but it didn't fall on the lightning rod over there. If it is lightning rod, I mean, you get electrocuted when you get close to it. So I don't know, maybe it is just a lightning rod and there's nothing too fancy about it, or maybe not. I'm completely lost, to be honest. Okay, little ants, please. I'm told not to step on you. Oh, also, I talked about this before. For now, I'm not going to read any of these because my throat hurts a bit. To be completely fair and honest here. There we go. Okay, so number 1 was ascending the shelves for ambushing. Number 2 was traversing the walls for evasions. Number 3 was flying the gaps for uninspired maneuverings. Number 4 was threading the needles for inspired maneuverings, right? Sorry, uninspired Number 5, locating the water platforms for sightseeing. Sorry, I coughed a bit. I got a bit of an allergy uproar again. Not uproar, but you know. Okay, so that was not 1, not 15.30, I guess. So or 15. for 1530 on channel 1, which that's 4530. That's 1110. That's 333. So I'm not seeing the... Okay, I'm gonna guess the upper... Oh, wait, maybe this one? Can I scan you to learn your designation or something like that? Oh, I just realized I could be looking at the fucking bottom of the screen too long about the... Okay, so that's 30 AEL away, which isn't too bad. Let me read up 4530 and see what it is. I think it's just one of them. $45.30, sorry, not $35.30. $45.30. The Pest. My status. I'm now... well, system message, PSR EMH. I am now issuing immediate warning to the Pest, Piezophile, that their behavior is beyond reproach. I am now communicating with the flies directly. Warning, colloidal fail. Okay, well, I read somewhere else that I thought was colloquial, but I might be wrong on that. Colloidal failure. The following statement does not follow typical output procedure. Return me to the Bergerac. Where shall I go? Within the next 1 second or so that I may be medicated or you will be issued a demerit. I've no fucking clue what I just read. My status, okay. I am now issuing, sorry, immediate warning to the Pest. Okay, so someone's talking to the Pest, the fly, that their behavior is beyond reproach. I am now communicating with it flies directly. Warning colloidal failure. The following statement does not follow typical output procedure. Return me to Bergerac. To the Bergerac, where shall I go? Within the next 1 second or so that I may be medicated or you will be issued a demerit. I have no fucking clue what the context for this is. Warning, the following output is the exact output is fucking Christ. This is even harder to read. The following output is the exact output. I am outputting. That tracks. I am continuously communicating to the Piezophile that I am going to kill them, and then myself return me and myself. Sorry. Okay. I just realized what's going on here. I am continuously communicating to the Piezophile that I am going to kill them and then kill myself. Return me to the Bergerac. Where shall I go? Within the next minus 25 seconds so that I may be medicated. Wait, that is not actually... This is not... non-capital letters, so... oh! Sorry. A lot of reading today. And pollen, that too. Dialogue for diagnostic purposes. My conversation with the flies are shown on the next page. EC, stop touching me. EC, Cheese the Wise says I can kill you because you are not a protected species anymore. YF, okay, so who was EC and YF? YF was the... Sorry, I just got... Piezophile, okay. And EF would be... EF. EC, sorry. EC? I don't know if there's someone called EC, but I don't know them, if there is. Christ. EC, stop touching me. Cheese the Wise says I can kill you because you are not a protected species anymore. YF, nothing. I'm going to kill you and then myself. Today Enlil detests me. What of this? Enlil. I think Enlil might be Enlil something. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Okay, so this is a... Honestly, I'm not even gonna try to figure out exactly what it is. I think it's colloidal failure, though. I don't know exactly what the colloidal failure thing means. Maybe it's like a suit thing? Hold on, where's the fly? Can I see it? I just went away. Okay, well. Oh no, here it is. Now acquire. No, that's LMK. Can I... Okay, so what is this green spot here? Oh. Sorry, I shouldn't have clicked right mouse button. Is this a mission marker? But which one of them would be my next question? Is there a distance to the fly, or am I just... Okay, I think the fly... That isn't it, right? No, that's just one of my 3 objectives I can hold on to, or I am holding on to right now. Okay. No, I keep switching, or I think it's not me that's switching targets, but the mech or the suit that keeps switching targets, and I keep getting confused about it. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna just do the tutorial properly. And then hopefully I'll get more hints as to what everything is about and what the suit does and what, you know, hopefully just be a bit less confused in general. So, number 1 point would be no, that's another sorry, another what's it called? Rods? No, just gonna call them lightning bolt. What? Why am I slipping so much? Okay, so where's my first step that I should be? I wonder. Because there's several points, objective points, I assume they are, but I'm not sure. I guess the green one is the first one? Let's see. And... okay, so let's say the green one's the first one. Then where do I go from the green one? Do I have to scale it or shoot it or... Bang. Go. Okay. Jammed with the loud... Ooh, it's hard to aim with this thing properly. Okay. Jammed again. There we go. I don't know why it took so long, but nope. Okay, so that wasn't it. Do I have to shoot the targets and that's it? Hold on, let me reread the mission description. Oh god, let me drink some water, maybe that'll help a bit. Hmm. Where were you? No, pilot training, there we go. Okay, so number 1, ascending the shelves for ambushing. Number 2, traversing the walls for evasions. Number 3, flying the gaps. Okay, so 3 and 4 are flying, that much I know. And flying the gaps might be like rushing, I guess, and threading the needles for like more precise flying. I don't know exactly. Locating the water platforms for sightseeing. Okay. So number 1 is ascending the platforms. Maybe that's what it means. Come on, you can do it. Or do I... Oh, Christ. Sorry. Oh. Allergies and reading do not bode well. Well, reading out loud. Speaking more than reading. Okay, so let me just try and do a bit of target practice. Maybe that's what it means. What all of this stuff means. Oh, it is hard to aim, though. Because, you know, there's always a... Is there a way of locking the mech's body so that you are just aiming with your gun? No, that's not it. That's not it either. No, that's just crouching. Where were the controls? No, not that I know of. Maybe this is the platform I'm meant to scale? I don't know. Because once I hit the mission point, though, I don't get any more... Stop it. Do not... I don't get any more, like, hints to where to go. Unless I've done... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this just means I've completed it and I need to go to another different point. Let me do that. Oh, okay. Oh, I see 2 points there. I think it is 2 points there. There's a bunch of points everywhere, to be honest, here. Okay, so that's more than 5, though, so it's not the 5 mission objectives. Oh, no. There we go. I think I just got what LMK means. It's landmark. Of course it is. I hope it is landmark. Because otherwise I'm just gonna be wrong for the rest of the game, because I'm not relearning anything. Okay, so landmarks. On channel 3, and you can just look at... Okay. Now channel 1 is just flies, I would assume, right? Or flies or ants, sorry, not flies. Right? Am I locked into the... No, that's another landmark. Hold on. Where am I? Like, I'm not sure. Okay, like, can I... Okay, now I have a 4th. Oh, okay, number 4. Oh, that might be a frog then. Oui. Bio 40. Bio 10 for AEL. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on right now. Okay, so what is his red point then? Do I have to get up there, I assume? Oh, wait. Can I jump? Or can I, like, walk up this? Or not? Come on, you can do it. I cannot. I really hope I'm not trying to figure all of this out when I'm just gonna be told at some point, because I'm gonna feel like a fucking... feeling your favorite slur there. See, I don't know if I'm meant to just shoot at any target I see or just get to a point where I can shoot all of the targets from instead of having to search for each individual target. Okay, hold on. Not one, not one, not... Yeah, but why is it on channel 1 though? That's the one thing I don't understand. Some of the targets I can lock into or track are on channel 1, but some of them aren't, and I am not sure exactly what they... mean. Okay. I don't know if I'm falling over constantly or if pressing spacebar makes me, you know, sort of hold on to fly a bit so I don't fall over. Okay, so can I not just, like, grappling should be... Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. I don't know if I'm grappling or if I'm just hovering. I'm not gonna move, because... What? Okay, I'm tremendously confused. I hope that I'm at least being as confused as a regular player is. I'm not. Okay, so, well, you're new, I guess? So yeah, you're number 5 tracker. Channel 1. Why channel 1 though? Like, why is 0211 or 1110, I'm just gonna call it that. Why is 021110 on channel 1? Shouldn't it be on channel 2? Or what does the channel mean then? There's little things I'm still not sure about. No, we're on 02, which 02 would be the ants, which is what I keep tracking. Right? But shouldn't I be able to track 011530? Right? Also, let me try and see if I can maybe see something better with this side mode. Oh Christ, my fucking throat. Come on, you can do it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that does complete it, so I guess I just gotta go there to each individual red spot. So I'm not gonna care about the targets for now. Is there full damage or only full damage if you fall from a high point? I wonder. Where's the red? I keep getting confused. I think it's because the map is on top of views, so it's like an inverted... what is going on? Okay, so you can sort of grapple onto ledges. That's cool, actually. But not very easy to do. Yeah, I'm dead. Or not dead, necessarily, but... What was that? No, I guess that's a tracking loss or something. Signal. Oh. Do I get up you then? Or maybe you're not indicating a place I gotta get to, but an objective I've got to complete? Okay, so why is the landmark on channel 3 then? But nothing else is on channel 3 but on channel 1. It's channel 1, if I'm not mistaken, that is. Sorry, not this one. This one, channel 1. Ordained communications, right. I don't know if this is just for, like, if there's any connection between the encyclopedia and the targeting system. I don't think there is, but... Well, I don't think there is, like, directly. But whatever, let me just try and get to any other... So I would love if that fucking ant would get off my face. Okay then, guess that's for the better. That way I won't have any fucking ants on my face next time. Up and down do nothing so far, so I guess... Oh, that just turned green for a reason or two. Or none, I don't know exactly. Still nothing I understand here. I don't know if I'm meant to or not. I guess not. Okay, so that's all the red bits of the screen. Good. So let me, bits, markers, or whatever. Oh. No. Okay, so number 1, climb the platforms or something something. I think this is electric, so I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay, so that one is in the way. I'm still not sure how am I meant to, or how am I, like, what the proper procedure is to climb walls, because I cannot fucking manage. Okay, landmark 10. Which one is landmark 10? Okay, it's down there somewhere, okay. Laser, yes, laser. These are the floodlights, correct? God damn it. I ejected my gun. I might have to restart then. Unless there's a key to not... The bottom right, yeah, the bottom right I'm pretty sure is just... You know, that definitely knows a bit about the cockpit of US planes, because there's clearly a lot of influence from the... I mean, I only know the F-18, so... What? I only know the F-18, so I'm not sure exactly. If there's any, like, other inspirations for it, but the bottom right screen is... you know, there's the master arm switch, there's the push to release, which is very similar to the jettison, the weapon jettison button. Okay, so how do I lock onto into targets? Just like that? Okay. Can I lock onto objectives? Doesn't seem so. And then the bottom left, as I said yesterday, looks like a like a angle of attack indicator from the F-18 as well. I guess the F-16 probably also has anything that works on carriers has that kind of indication as well. Let me go up that. I think it shouldn't be. Gotta learn how. What? Oh, electrical interference. Where? And why? Because I don't see any electrical interference. Did a lightning follow me? Oh, okay, I think I'm dead. Not dead, but probably pretty close by now. Also, I have a jam, so let me clear it. Okay, so there's two bars. One big, one small. The big one is always visible on the... And the small one is sort of hidden until you start flying, and then when you start flying, it goes up and goes from blue to green to yellow to red as your flight capacity gets spent. And also, I guess there's a fuel limit, which is just below the bar. Okay. Christ, I don't know what the left bar means though. It just moves right along with the right one for now, at least. I don't know if it'll ever... move any differently, but... Wasn't there a red one up in here? Maybe not. Let me sprint around a bit so that I learn. This seems like a target practice course or something. That it? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the targets, like the targeting system, and just... what are you talking about? I'm gonna hold right mouse button, because I feel like that will just avoid any tripping on my end. Oh Christ. Man, fucking trees coming in the air. Why they gotta? Couldn't they not just reproduce any other way? That didn't fuck my throat so badly. Oh. You good? You good. Oh. I saw that. I don't know what the deal with it is, but I saw it. You're just a spider, but I mean, I wish I wasn't fucking brain dead like this. ant, not spider. Christ. Okay, you're gonna kill me if I step on you, so I'm not gonna. Just gonna hold on my grapple. That much I know. I don't know exactly why 10 AEL. Maybe it's a size measurement? Like it's 10 AEL tall? Also, am I supposed to know what AEL stands for or not? I'm not sure anymore. Because I thought LMK was just random nonsense, but no, it means, I'm pretty sure by now, landmark. Ah, okay, I think I get it now. I think I'm starting to get... What? Why am I moving to the right? I'm not doing that on purpose. Maybe I have to grapple somewhere? Ow. Okay, can I... Probably not the way, but let me see if I can. Nope, cannot grapple onto that. And the floor is electrified, so I guess that's also. Where am I? Okay, I'm alive somehow, and... Okay, so this is like either strong winds or... Strong winds, I guess. I can't really come up with any other... I see H4. Oh, maybe the CH4 is from outside and not inside. Well, that meant that... Okay, I think I'm grappled. I don't know. I'm holding the right mouse button for dear life. How much I can tell you. But... Can I go up again, or like I'm trying not to fly, because flying seems to always throw me off of the face of the earth, but, well, earth. Wherever I am. Okay, that's a landmark as well, I guess. And what this is maybe one of those tubes. Is this the one? 258 not 4 not. No, that would be, no, that's a bio signal. Bio. LMK, but no acquire, so probably not this one either. Can I stick it with my... No? Okay. Can I see? Oh, you know, that's a deep pit that I do not want to fall into, as I am currently doing. That was the one thing I didn't want to happen. Why am I looking at the settings? There we go. Okay, let me see if... That's another one that is... Nope. Why am I... I mean, I know I'm falling, but... There we go. I don't know why I guess I'm just... stupid. Because I shouldn't be fucking up this often, but look at me. Can I sprint and fly? Also, I just realized the thing goes down, or the flight meter goes up constantly whether or not you're actually thrusting upward, or whether or not you're actually flying or just falling, I guess. So that's good, because it means that I can just hold onto space and go up as far as I can without much inconvenience. Yeah, it just goes up whenever you're in the air. Just realize that. Wish I could kill the bug. It's really bugging me. Okay, let me try and shoot the targets down. Maybe that'll make that one red thing light up. So do the floodlights help? Maybe they do. What were the controls for the oh yeah, the laser was G, which I don't know what the point of disabling was, because it's the only way you have to target. There we go. I know. And the lower minimap is very hard to gauge what is gonna, like, what is actually a drop-off and what is just a small bump on the road. Also, did I turn it green or no? Did I miss one, maybe? What the fuck, man? What am I doing? Is that like no-go area? Something I'm not getting still to this day. Okay, so as you're sprinting, the same thing happens, which is understandable. Sorry, I just remembered that you weren't supposed to kill the ants, but... Okay, so I guess that's not a normal... Can I shoot it? I don't think why. I don't know why I would want to shoot it, considering it's not... Can I maybe grapple and... No, because the ground is lava. So that's not it either. What if I... No? Is there a path I can take, maybe, that doesn't have strong winds? Or maybe it's magnetism, too? I guess it could be. I keep tripping. There we go. Nope, not the way to do this, not the way to do this shit. I think I'm about to die, but maybe not. Okay, there's a landmark here. Alright. Maybe landmark 2 is the second... Hold on. Fresh roots of the opalizer, maybe? 25120. It's the second entry, which might be the... Because otherwise target number 1 is that one up there, I think. And target number 2 is... Yeah, target number 2 is just an ant somewhere. Ow. 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 Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so when you're grappling a wall, you can tell because your flight meter doesn't diminish. So good, I guess. Good. Let me also just hold grapple for now, because I don't know exactly where I'm meant to go, but if I still am, which I assume I am, gonna be blown off by whatever this field is. Is it below, maybe? There is an arrow pointing down. Not always pointing down? Maybe pointing down from your horizon? Or sight? Wait, what's going on here? I think I can slip, maybe. I wasn't looking down to the right, but I could... I don't know. This is water, I'm assuming, right? Nope. Okay, well, that's as high as I can go with the turbo, but at least I'm not slipping. God, this... I keep realizing I'm not... Like, I forgot to focus on a different thing that I wanted to focus on, and I'm having a lot of fun, so it's not bad for me, but I reckon it's gonna be infuriating for anyone watching. So I guess I apologize for that. Okay, now where am I going? Because I'm not moving by myself at this point. Yeah, okay, so grappling doesn't work on this, and... dead. Okay, so the grey water... I just realized that is water down there, which I was not aware. So I guess now that I know that... Where are you smoking, millipede? Okay, well, I don't know what to do about that one. Objective, is it? So I guess I'll just keep going and do the ones that I know somehow or somewhat know what to do with. And be aware of water now that it's... I think pretty clear that it just kills you when you get too close to it. And there we go. Okay, so that's objective number 1. Well, objective and objective. There's 3 interrogations there. I don't know exactly what they are about, but I think I can stand on this surface. Right? I think I can. Okay, let me just recover my go juice or whatever the fuck the fuel is, or Maybe not fuel, but I don't know exactly what. And that's a landmark. Oh, that's not for not. Okay, what is... Hold on. Is that a channel maybe instead of the landmark? I mean, it is a landmark, but let me check just... No, that doesn't seem like... Oh, maybe that. So this one would be number 4 of the channel 3. Okay, well, let me read what this is. 3, 4, 2, and 1. Okay, I think I've seen these. I think these ones are below the heavenly rod. Number 1. Okay, 6, 505, 500, 105 atoms per... Oh, 6,505,501... No, wait. 6,000,505,500,105 atoms per Oh, im was an area measure, I think. First, okay. First, you touch the nanoware. Oh, it never stops vibrating. Oh, first you touch the nanoware. No, I don't know, man. It never stops vibrating. And the reverberating layers wrapping around themselves only diminish in naked visibility when folding deeper into their own atomic substrates. If you were timed, you would know that the entire structure retains its vibrational smiles. Smiles, again, I don't know if smiles is a thing or just a way of speaking. To serve as a conduit for whatever its spheric trappings might be. Upon bounces, the nanoware is impressed with that substance, bounces, okay, and adjusts its smiles to conform to that presence. And this is a recent invention of the Homeland's dynamicists. From then, its atoms turn upside down by means of passive electrical interventions from the sky, and they get simmered about halfway, meaning the whole nanoware, oh, don't know what that means, platforms becomes plumped, but not muchly, so its smiles spill over before taking their final forms as a malleable wave, and this is known as the Levity's weave. Okay, I don't know what any of that means, but you know, cool structure is probably not graphene, because let me read it to myself just for a sec, see if I can extract something more. Only diminishing naked visibility. Folding deeper into their own atomic substrates. If you are tiny, you would know that the entire structure retains its vibrational smiles to serve as a conduit for whatever... Smiles. Am I misreading this? Smileys? Similes? I don't know, man. To serve as a conduit for whatever its spheric trappings might be. Like electricity? Or upon bounces, the nanoweave, is impressed with that substance and adjusts its smiles, still fucking, I don't know what smiles means, to conform to that presence, and this is a recent invention of the Homeland's dynamicists. From then, its atoms turn upside down by means of passive electrical interventions. The atoms turn upside down, and they get simmered about halfway. The whole nanoware platform. Okay, so like it. Yeah, this is okay. I think I'm starting to get. Okay, so it's just a trampoline, basically. don't know, this feels a bit more technobabbly, but I don't know. Like, the smiles thing seems important, and I don't know what it means, so... For whatever its spheric trappings might be. It's vibrational smiles. Like, I feel like smiles, I'm misreading. And it should be like a different thing that when read with a proper pronunciation, it would be a... like something I would understand, but I don't know. Levity's weave. Okay, well, basically a trampoline, I would guess. But then I don't know if this one's... Let me check channel 4, I guess, just in case. Nope, there's no net. I don't know what it is then. Landmark 4, no clue, man. No clue. Oh, wait a minute. I see that. That seems like a little jump and puzzle I could be doing. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to be doing. Because that's the... I guess that's the place where you start the game, no? It does say something about the... What's the name of it? The lighthouse when you die. Oh. Can you accidentally drop off? Yep, you can accidentally drop off the platforms. Let me just... I would love it if there wasn't a fucking ant in front of me constantly. 2 giant ants in front of me constantly. I don't know the scale of this game, actually. I don't know if ants are ant-sized. I would assume not. I think the game description says 9,000 ton mech, which would be like... I don't know exactly. I don't really have a good grasp on weights. That's like a couple of tons or 3. I guess it would be like a, you know, small building sized maybe? No, not small building. I think like maybe a plane size maybe? Yeah. Like maybe 10-15 meters, I think, would be a reasonable size for 9,000 tons. I mean, it does move very, very slowly, or very, not slowly necessarily, but very sluggishly. So it's maybe that means it's a bit bigger, or heavy, yeah, bigger than that, but I'm not sure. Okay, so this is water. Now I know that. It's a bit hard to recognize as such, but oh, Christ. I want to be done with at least the first level, because I'm really fucking hooked, and I want to be, you know, get somewhere this stream, even though I probably should be quitting by now, because my throat is just killing me. But it's a fantastic game, which makes me a bit sad that the creator isn't getting much traction on the, you know, promotions he does. Nope. Come on. Can I shoot at something? Can I... like... Nope. Let me just start pressing buttons because I'm very confused about this one area's its purpose. There's no more than 3 things, right? Oh, this is probably the fungus, right? Yeah, the fungus that I'm interfacing with, maybe? Don't know exactly what the... System message. Regenerative fluids are now medicating by my hind. I am... my hind? So like through his ass. Regenerative fluids are now medicating my hind, so my ass. I am blessed to have the good colloidal integrants. Don't know what the colloidal integrants are, flowing through it. Good orb. Good day. Good... no, wait, orb? Good month? Have a nice orb. I don't know if orb is month or day, man. Is it... one of the measures was orbicules, but then you also got hours? Let me try again. It's almost certainly not what I'm supposed to do here. Nope. Okay, yeah, no, that's almost certainly not what I'm supposed to be doing. But hey, look at that, the fucking ants came off, finally. And I died. Man, I'm really fucking liking... I mean... I don't know if I'm meant to be doing anything of what I'm doing, or if I should just be going to a place that I'm not really understanding that I should be. But I really love this kind of game, like, not game style, like, I like playing games as if it is a bit of a puzzle, maybe. Where, you know, I figure out the stuff that I probably should be learning about in a tutorial, like on, I don't know, like Nuclearis, for example, is a good example of a game, of a game that I, you know, the proper way to learn it is, ow, what the fuck, man, okay, I think it just hit me. Yeah, a lightning bolt just struck me. Can I switch the... no. Come on, go back at regular... there we go. So yeah, Nuclearis is one of those games where I... you know, if I wanted to learn it properly, I would have just looked at the tutorials that are available and just go off of those and learn how to play it properly via those, but... I enjoy it so much to just figure shit out on my own, even though it's, you know, usually the worst way I can learn shit, because I'm stupid. But I love it. What is this thing, then? It doesn't have a red point, so I'm not going to look into it too much. Let me just go to the places I know. I'm getting progress on, because there's a big red thing that lights up. That's the best mark of progress. Well, a big green thing, actually, that lights up. Which is the, as I said, the greatest mark of progress you can give a player. Okay, so if I go... okay, hold on, sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking at the center, bottom center RPM gauge, and I just noticed it says something behind the 2 main... like, I don't know why it turns, or when it turns. Like, when you're flying, I think there's more... one turns, or not. Maybe it doesn't. Uh-huh. But the big one seems to move when you move, but then it stops after a while. Another problem I have, I think, is that the screen is a bit too small for me to read properly. Okay, now where am I? How am I? Where am I? What is going on here? Ugh. No, okay, I don't think I can climb this rail all the way. I just need to. Wait, no, this is the wrong building. Hold on, where's the other one? This one, there you go. Come on, you can do it. Okay, and now I don't know if I'm supposed to be holding on to this thing or if it's, you know, a bit of a... There we go. Okay, so this one's green now. That one I don't know how to get. So I'll do... Am I supposed to be flying all this place, all the way, like, around, or...? Ow. Okay. Not sure if I'm taking damage or if it's, like, I don't know how, if there's drop damage or just dropping improperly damage. Hold on. I just noticed the small... the small needle moved, and I don't know what I did to make it... to make it move. Okay, mod loud? Load. Mod load? No, that's no chance. Mod load? I don't know, I can't read it from here. I don't know if it's my eyes or just my screen that is presenting it a bit too tiny. I am playing in a 2560p display, so maybe it's a bit tinier than usual, but... Okay, so the three dots on the bottom right are, I'm pretty sure they mean when the weapon is, when the weapon is on battery, when you can shoot, basically. There we go. I'm slipping, so let me hold. Sorry if I'm extra quiet, but, you know, I've decided I gotta fucking get something done here, so I've decided to just focus exclusively on the objectives, which... Okay. So full damage might not be that much of a thing, after all. Okay, the red orbs... I'm not sure exactly, but I think the red orbs mean when you're in a bad attitude. Like I mean as a, you know, if you fall, you're gonna hurt yourself, basically. And that might be what actually does damage you when you fall. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just fly wherever as long as I fall on my feet. And in a flat place that doesn't, you know, trip me over when I step off it. Okay, so I've seen the dots get white, or the orbs get white. I don't know exactly what that one is about. Also, my gun's jammed. There we go. Okay, so jam makes the red dots, or the red-orange dots vibrate in, like, switching colors. I think. Okay, so can I get there without... Okay, so when am I actually grabbing onto the... whatever surface I'm trying to grapple? Hold on, can I maybe hold that and then... No, okay, so I thought maybe you could fire a grapple if you fired while grappling, but no. Nope. Oh. Okay, I think I just... that's because I grabbed onto... yeah, okay. So you can grab onto a wall as long as you are... your feet are facing there, I guess. Which is great. No. Okay, and you slip if you let go of forward. Which means I shouldn't let go of forward. And I will be great and well off. Aha. Okay, I'm getting this stuff. Finally I am. Oh, look at that. I just tripped it, I guess, by just getting into the general vicinity of the thing. That's enough. We shoot at this since I have it on my sights, and then look at around. How do I get to that one over there? What? Did I just see a thing? Like, imagine seeing a thing? Could have sworn I saw something there. Alright, so where could I even go? Because I don't know if I can just sprint. Like, there's a sprint button that kind of works like flying. Also, did I miss any more targets here? I think I haven't. Go on, jump. There we go. Okay. Landmark one, sorry, not one knot, which I still don't know exactly which one it is, but fine. Let me see through my objectives. Every one of them is a bestiary entry except for number 1, which is channel number 3. So I guess that's good. Don't stop throwing bullshit insects at me, please. Let me move around. Oh yeah, that's right. You have a maximum time, not fuel. I gotta commit to those jumps instead of trying to, you know, not fly too vertically too quick, as I tend to do with, you know, most jetpacks, I guess, or one does with most jetpacks in video games. Okay, let me look at the ground a bit more intently so that I don't... Nope. Come on, there you go. Okay, any red dots there? No, I see a red dot there every so often. I don't know exactly how to get there, but I see it. Okay. Hold on to it. Okay, see, there's the problem now that I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to get off of this without eating shit and dying. Basically. Okay, I can just release, hold, and then I slowly recover. Okay. I guess the orbs might just mean... No. You've lost control, basically. I think that's what they... See, but now they're white. Look at that. What does that mean? Are they health? No, they're not health, because they go up. Okay, let me pay attention to those. And try and figure out when they turn into not white. Nope. Okay, well, there you go. And now they're green. Can I get them to white again, or am I on green forever now? So what happens if I never stumble? Do they stay just white? Is it maybe a bug from the game that they just are white until you first stumble and then they get the right color? Maybe a hex value misspelling or a... Nope. Okay, that shouldn't be that bad. Ah, fuck. It was jammed. So when do the fucking things drop on me exactly, I wonder? Also, what is that green thing? There seems to be like some not laser, but LiDAR readings or something of that sort in the sky, but I'm not sure what it means or where, or when, you know, what it is about. Okay, so the orbs must be just an attitude indicator and not the health bar. REM or EEM? I think it says REM down on the right, which seems to be the weapons section of the HUD. Or not the HUD, but the cockpit. And it's that Yedison button, which I don't know if... What? The frogs, and that's... Oh, wait. Charlie Delta are strong. CD are strong? I think it's a Charlie Delta. Oh! Loud. Getting used to it, but it still surprises me every so often. The jamming warning sound. Okay, so what if I look up very hard and then well, I let the there we go, and now I jump. Maybe I can hook into a wall like that. There we go. Okay, so you just gotta no, you don't gotta okay, there we go. Yep, I think I'm hooked because I'm wait. No, I'm not. How do you hook into a wall properly? I wonder. Okay, and then you use... Did I do it? I did not. Come on. There's gotta be a technique. Like a proper... Or am I supposed to just jump from one to each other or to another until I don't know what I should be extracting from the mission description. No. Come on. Can I... Still don't know what the left bar means. Like, so far it has been linked to the right one, which I guess means that they are functionally the same for now, but maybe at some point they you know, what's the term? Decouple. And then one of them means one thing and one of them means a different thing from the same... Come on! No. By the way, let me check, just in case I'm... Come on, okay, no, I'm getting distracted with other things. Christ. Just focus on getting to the fucking points. There. Okay. Save one. I would love to be able to have the mental... Ah, goddammit, I already solved this. I forgot. The mental capacity to solve two of these, or to look at two gauges at once, or at the screen and a gauge at the same time, so that I maybe can get a chance. Mud load, or mold load. Ah, mold load. Yeah, okay, so that's like brain capacity for the model, or cognition capacity? Okay, so that's what it means. Mold load. Okay, so that's like RPM might not be revolutions per minute then, but something else? I don't know exactly. Is there a zoom key? I would really appreciate a zoom key, so I can read the smaller, you know, screens and components. Okay, well that was a good rush, but not nearly enough to get me over to where I wanted. Okay, well let me go up here and see if it's a shooting gallery or just... Oh, maybe that's where I'm supposed to actually nail the thread. If I don't die on the main, on the way there, I said. No. What do we have here, by the way? Okay. Vertical section of the Montes Mesa. Okay, Mesa. Okay, so we got Peanut excursions. I don't know what or who Peanut is. Coors Belcher. Peace Strew. G-Shack. Moe's Forge. Moe's Fault. Wait. Peanut's Weg. Where's Peanut's Weg? 14,000 snails. What's how much is a snail? Metasedimentary sculptures, outwash, endorheic scar tissue, clammy travertines, leucocratic igneous discharge, gold load, leucocratic. So like, what was leuco? White? No, leuco. I know leukocytes, but I don't know what that means. Peas markers. I think this is just a. Stop. Vertical section of Montes Mesa. 2,250 snails to 1 slug. Squares, 500 snails, a piece. Friar piece, vertical cross-section of Montes Mesa. Weg. Subterranean lake. Okay, so this is a lake. I don't know if this is a fault. Not a fault, sorry, hold on. I think this is a zoom into some area. I don't know why or where the zoom in is supposed to happen. Maybe it's not a zoom in, but a different... Or maybe it is just a fault like that. But why? I don't know. I have no idea of geology, so it could be anything. Oporim, outwash, siltations. I know what silt is. Early hornblende. I know hornblende. Jesus Christ, what's with the bots today? Or today, these last couple of days? Let me report it also, because it's usually stolen accounts, so that hopefully they'll get it back. Or it feels like it's stolen accounts, because the fact that they get banned a couple of days after, but the accounts are from like 2014 sometimes, or this one's 2024. It usually gives me that idea. Alerts, user, no, what, how do you do this stuff? Chat messages, I guess. Yeah, and spam, scams, bots, or tampering. There we go. Bots. Or viewership tampering. No, I think it's bots. I mean, I know it's a bot. Yeah, sure. Okay, and tell us more. I don't want to tell you more. It's a bot. Fucking, I don't have any clue about it. I just know. I don't have any particular information about it being a bot. But it's very clearly a bot. Come on now. Okay. Don't need to block the user. Just... Christ, sorry about that. Friar Pieces map. Nothing around... No, Squid Game. Friar Piece map. Am I supposed to be looking around or be able to look around? I'd like to know. Okay, so this is a zoom in of Peanut's Weg, which is this one. Is Weg a geology word, or is it just some different thing? Mimic, Peanuts, Peanut Excursions, Coors Belcher, Peace Strew, Moss Fall. So which one is Peanut's Weg exactly? Moe's Fault. Yeah, okay, so that's... Okay, so that is a fault, then. It's Moe's Fault, I would assume. So we got Boiling Zone, Peanut Excursions. So this is... Gold Load. So this is a gold load, I guess? I don't know, again, as I was saying, no idea what maps look like, or what geological maps are like. Never seen one, never studied any of that, so I know that's a lake. I know this bit is a lake. and then a fault, and then another like bit. And then it's got quartz at the top, and then I think that's the most interesting thing I've found. Unless... no. Okay, well, let me just start the demo again, because I'm gonna get phonic by this point, and I would rather not. Where are those? The flies, maybe? Ooh, that could be the flies now that I think of it. The things that touch you, so to speak. No? Yeah, that might be it. I don't know how to target them, but... there we go. Are you done? No. What? I was trying to fly there, but whatever. Come on, let me up. Okay, well, at least I've... oh, that was a lightning that usually falls right on top of me. Okay, now... that's the next one. Okay, so there is no fall damage. It's just you gotta fall on your feet. Okay, so the mold load... okay, so the mold load, the exterior ring is the... it's like an altimeter, like a plain altimeter. What? Okay, fucking lightning. Monitor, yeah, that's a monitor problem. ENGEXC, fire leak pressure. Okay, that's all fine. I got a jam going. Let me clear it if possible. There we go. Stop. Okay, another jam. I guess jams happen when you take a tumble somewhere. No, what's going on, man? I wish I could zoom out the minimap a tiny little bit. Not the minimaps. Well, also the minimap, but I didn't mean the minimap. I meant the ground height map. Okay, so I see the mold load go up and down. I guess that's the more your suit has to, like, think or do things. Like, maybe it's like an ability measure, or like a, not ability per se, but motion. Yeah, motion, maybe. The more you move, the more load your mold accumulates, and then once it gets too much, something bad happens. Maybe you die. Nope. Yeah, I think it's just the mold is just what helps you control your like motions or mobility or something. There we go. Okay, how do I climb up this? Shouldn't be that bad. Come on now. If I look up. Uh-huh. Okay. And now I look back down, maybe? And I try and go up again? Am I moving? Am I not moving? I don't know what's going on. Can I maybe, Oh, there we go. I'm flying. Finally. Another jam. I don't know why jams keep happening. I guess because you get into bad... I don't know, your weapon gets hit or you take a tumble and the weapon just gets maladjusted. Okay, so it's not like a ship's, like a plane's altimeter, because I just saw the lower gauge move without the upper gauge moving. So what is the lower gauge then? The small gauge, or the small needle on the gauge. Or also, what is that white thing? I wish I could zoom in, man. Can I not from here zoom in or something? Like, I don't want to like take a screenshot and zoom in manually, but okay, and now I just land on my feet and Bob's your uncle. And I think the red, maybe the small upper right gauge is like your impact absorption capacity or something. The vertical, you know, landing capacity, or maybe it's not. I mean, I hope I'm supposed to be trying to figure this out, as I am. Because otherwise it's just going to be really embarrassing when the game tells me outright, yeah, this is that, and that is this, and there you go, and that's the proper tutorial. You're welcome. I hope you didn't want to, I mean, I hope you didn't try and figure this stuff by your own, thinking you were not meant to know, or thinking you were meant to figure it out on your own, because you weren't. And so, now that you know, go play the rest of the game or whatever. Nope. Okay, well, my head bopped the... I think that's what happened. My head bopped the roof and fell over. There we go. And here I am. Right. Okay, what else? Maybe the mold is for when you are slipping, and the mold compensates for the slippage at some until some point, and then it just loses the ability to. Maybe. Also, I don't know why the gauge has a green. No. Yeah, I think that might be it. Like when you tumble, or when you need to tumble, the big gauge or the long gauge or the long needle starts moving, I feel like, which is because you're slipping, and once you stop slipping, it goes back down. Maybe, again, working theory. Oh. let me stick it with the... That's what I want. Okay, they're not stickable with the bayonet. No, I don't think that's what... This isn't the... This is just the, like, the lighthouse you go back to, no? I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the big needle allows you to absorb tumbles, and when you're moving constantly, it just goes up to the point that you can no longer... Like, you start being vulnerable to tumbling, maybe? When you, like, step off on a slight incline, because the mold cannot compensate for a... No. Cannot compensate for more, I don't know what the inner one is then. No. Okay. Why can I not get higher, please? Am I stuck here, or what's going on? You know, that's... Christ, that's my, Oh. There, okay. Okay, let me try and get there, then from here maybe I'll be able to. Can I take a sprinting start? Not sprinting, but just... There you go, now wait. No, okay, I should make sure not to hit the... On my way there. I did it. That was what I was supposed to do, I think. Just go in from the bottom there and then just, you know, grapple. I guess I should... I might be trying to brute force these when I'm not supposed to, like, just fly everywhere. Okay, well. What's that needle about, or red indicator about? Is that the... Oh, wait, I think I know what to do here. Being said, that's fucking tough to do. Okay, and I need to, like... Nope. Oh. That it? That it? Was that it? Was that... Am I good boy now? Am I good... I don't know what I am. Conscript? Can I also fly now? Please. Thank you. There you go. Also, let me undo the jam. I said undo the jam. There you go. Okay, so I guess this one is the inspired flight. Oh no, this one... Okay, so the one I just did was the inspired flight objective. This one is the uninspired flight objective. Which should be easy like that. There we go. Okay, so they're both green now. Fantastic. What else? Okay, I'm getting shit done. Getting shit done. Took a while, but I'm learning. Oh, okay. Okay, so that maybe the inner one is for landing properly, because I feel like I landed on flat terrain, but then the ground just bounced me off perchance? I don't know. Let me stop so that the long needle goes... Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm gradually convinced I'm just supposed to, like, feel it out, and the game will be, like the game doesn't expect me to know what all of these bits do, and the fact that you're not really... Like, you don't need to know them. Because, like, the important shit, I'm pretty sure you can just not know and just, you know, have the game play just as fine, but I don't know. I get the feeling I'm playing it wrong by trying to figure this stuff out, which I'm not meant to immediately, at least. Okay, I am now holding on to this thing, so I think I need to then thread that needle. Okay, this is... Oh. Why? What happened? What did I hit? Okay, and now... The thing is, my fucking flight doesn't regenerate, so I need to, like... really fucking... rush it there. Oh. There we go. Okay, that worked. Also, I am not sure that my flight... Hold on, let me try and hover for a bit. Okay, it does... I guess if you don't move... Hold on, can you hover in air, like, without... I haven't tried that, but I think if you don't move forward... Yeah, if you don't move forward, you don't spend energy or whatever it is your fuel is. It's just when you do move that it does get spent. So I guess I need to vertically ascend so that I'm most efficient with my fuel, maybe. Still don't know how to get to that one. Why did I jump then? 'Cause I didn't shoot anything, and I don't think I tumbled. There we go. What? See, why did I tumble there? It's just like... Okay, so, hold on a second. Let me do this here, which I think is a bit safer. And then I think once the needle hits a maximum, I might start slipping. I'm not sure, man. Very confused. Okay, so yeah, movement makes you... Movement makes the needle go up and then hits it maximum, and then it doesn't restart until you stop moving again. What the meaning of it is, I'm not sure what that needle is used for. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a little thing that you know, for like HUD interests. But I feel like, I don't know. Especially the small needle is the one that has me more curious. Like the big needle, I'm pretty sure is just a normal movement makes it go up. See, but why do you not tumble sometimes? That's my question. What does make you tumble or not? Nope. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. I feel like this game is a bit more fit to like... Oh, okay. I think I just figured out how the turning system works. Okay. It's pretty cool as well. So the turning system... I think the turning system goes the following ways. If you don't move the weapon too much, or rather, your mouse controls the weapon itself, right? Then if you move your weapon too much to one side or another, then the first ring of the lower left HUD, like below, down and to the left from the camera, starts moving, and then the second one does, and it's like two different speeds, I guess. Maybe it's like more of a gamut of speeds than anything else, because as it turns redder, or as it moves out to the left, it becomes redder and redder, and maybe there's like different speed types of engagement. I don't know. But now I know that when the circle is moving, or when the circle's lit up, that means I'm not just aiming, but I'm also moving the body of the mech. Okay, so you can kind of retain a bit of inertia with the flying, and like, you know, spam it a bit so that you don't get too much consumption. There we go. Come on, 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 come on. Nope. Okay, if I just fall on my feet, I'm fine. There you go. Okay, so I think that much I figured out. Gotta figure out exactly what these things are, because I'm pretty sure I gotta go up them without dying, and that's been proving tough. Because they're electric, you see. Maybe you just rush through them, or sprint through them? Because that's just gonna zap me into, like... Okay, let me see if I can maybe... Nope, 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 nope. Okay, not the way, not the way, not the way, not the way, not the way to go whatsoever. And then there's also that one, which maybe by just going faster I could get in. Let me see. Take a bit of running start. Nope. No. Okay, no, you can't. Either you can't, or I'm too bad at this. There we go. No, up again. But then how the fuck am I supposed to get there? Am I supposed to, like, do something special? Let me read the manual. No, the manual. I said, the manual? Oh, the manual was T. There we go. No, stop doing that, please. No, again, T. Okay, yeah, don't kill the ants. That much I've been not doing. So, yeah. Okay. But this isn't the mission description, I think. I guess it's a bit of lore, but not the mission description. The mission description would be this one, right? It's an, again, I know it's an obstacle course. I've been aware of that, but ascending the shelves for ambushing. I think I've done that already. Traversing the walls for elevations. And if there is a like obstacle course path that I'm supposed to take, I've not a single clue what the series of steps I should be taking is. What is going on? Why do I keep getting blown out? Or not blown out, blown away by, there we go. Okay, I think it's the thing of God or whatever anchor it is, but I'm a bit confused as to where the edge of it is. There we go. Or whatever field it produces is. Shut up. I'm also overheating, I guess, so an IEPU fire, I guess that's just damage being accumulated. Engine EXE, I don't know what that means. APU, auxiliary power unit, monitor, which does get taken out when you are struck by lightning, I guess. Okay, but I think this... Okay, so this one must be the first one. Are the flags maybe the indicators for the next? What's going on? There we go, okay. Wait, I'm pretty sure by now I am actually low in health. Because I've taken a few tumbles and now there's a bunch of flights lit up. I don't know if I can recover myself from... Okay, so I guess this is the way to do this first obstacle. Let's see if I gather anything by doing the obstacle course as the game intends for me to. I slipped. Okay, I keep slipping. Hold on. Okay, now that I know that... Now that I've made it a point to go through the obstacle course properly, maybe it's better that I just kill myself and then restart with a fresh suit. Or a mech. I don't know. They seem to call it mech or suit. No, well, they haven't called it mech. I would call it mech, but they seem to call it suit, so I'm going with suit. Which is, I think, the preferred term here, but... Okay, I think I'm gonna restart or reset the level so that I do the obstacle course with a fresh mech and, you know, hopefully figure the way that I should be moving around this, because I don't know exactly where do I start from here? Is that what the landmarks are about? Because I keep getting blown off. Nope, that's not the way. Okay, well, this isn't the way. Clearly isn't. Let's see the next attempt. Maybe the ground has some kind of markings, because yeah, this does look like a target of sorts. Am I supposed to go that way or this way? Like the landmark is that one. Now, I do not know how to get over there without... Maybe that one is the actual landmark? Why do I spawn opposite? Like looking at the other way around, I wonder. Okay, well, let's try it. Okay, my bad. just realized ENG-EXC lights up every time I tumble. And now, where? Back here? Am I supposed to do something here, or am I supposed to just... Ow. Loud. Okay, try again. Nope. No. What did I trip on? Oh. Can I go this way without tripping? I think I've been here already, but who knows? Maybe you gotta approach it from the back. Oh. I don't trust myself flying up there without getting blown away again, but let's see. Yeah, but yeah, I've gone here and then I've gone electrocuted immediately after, because that's what this thing is, basically. Can I go in? Okay, well, guess I'm a bit closer to it than usual. Can I just fly into it, maybe? Oh, look at this! Beautiful, okay. Now, how do I get up? Out, I mean? I hope it doesn't take me out too far from the path. Okay, here I am again, I guess. Don't know if this was a part of the obstacle course, so I don't know if I'm doing it in order. I'm not sure anymore, but I think I've done a couple of things right now, at least. So let me keep going, I suppose. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Okay, so this would be the platforms for ambush. Wait, okay, let me reread the, where's it? Yes. Yes. The shelves for ambushing. Okay, I think that's the one I'm about to do. Where am I? What's going on? Where am I looking at? There we go. The shelves for ambushing, which I think is these. Just gotta, you know, go up properly. There you go. And then jump again, and then... Yep. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Then just... Can I... Come on, let me up. Okay, well, just... I'll... There we go. Okay, I don't know exactly if that is my fault or not, but... Okay, so... Okay, I've done that then. I've done this now. I guess the next one is... There we go. Nope. Okay, fucking fantastic. Like, I reckon you should be able to, like, lift your robot leg up a tiny little bit and scale that. Okay, I guess this is... Hold on. No, okay, so you end up slipping? Which gives me the impression that maybe I'm supposed to, like, rush through this. Nope, okay. Fuck. What if I were to... Am I, or am I not going the right way now? Like, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing this or not, to be completely honest here. I do it by just flying, you know, like the proper, well, proper when someone who's skilled at it does it. Okay, I'm gonna assume this was the way of doing that. There we go. Okay, I think I'm starting to see the circuit here form. Okay, so I slip if I do that, but then if I hold on to it... Okay, there we go. Nope. Okay, then. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Nope. Okay, let's try not to. Maybe I just gotta get some, like, head start? This is not gonna go well. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let me try and maybe get head start and then also... I don't know if that works. Relax. I've been relaxed this whole time, lady. Just not sure what I'm supposed to be doing by this point. No, okay. I'm certainly not supposed to be upside down. So can I just be here? No, I'm just gonna fly over, man. I'm pretty sure I'm not understanding something here, but I think flying is by far the easier method to do all of this stuff. Let me recheck the mission description. Traversing the walls for evasions and flying the gaps. Okay, so this is, I guess, traversing the walls for evasions. No. I'm just gonna fly from down here. I think I can do that without much issue. And then hold on. What? Oh, lightning. Fantastic. Yeah, just what I needed. Man, I thought this game was gonna be a quick, you know, hour, 2-hour stream, but no. It's turning into a 3-1 by now, because I'm not fucking doing this all today. My throat's fucking killing me, so hopefully once I get through this level. Come on. And up. There we go. And then I land, and then I grab onto it. There we go. So is the HUD, like, the middle of the screen supposed to be lighting up? Because it's never done it, and there's a bunch of, like, pretty, like, you know, the hand maybe is what should allow me to know whether I'm holding onto something or not. There's the style thing, which I feel should be playing every time I'm tumbling. Then there's a red which again, I don't know what that is. Retard, I guess, or retard. Retard is a slur. No-go, I'm not sure, honestly. And jettison, for when you jettison your weapon, which I've done as well, and has not given me any jettison prompt. But, oh! Let me try and recover. No, recover the flight juice. There we go. Oh. Okay, so there's a... I don't know exactly what happens, but when you fly and you hold right mouse button, you turn different. I don't know in what ways, but you turn differently for sure. So let me just... And then look around, maybe. Yeah, that's the only one I think I can go. Thing is, if I do that, I'm gonna die. Can I maybe just do that, and there we go. Okay, I can stand here. Not quite, 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 not quite. Can I just jump over it? Like that? Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Cool with that, cool with that, cool with that, cool with that. Cool with that I am. Okay, then... Oh, I'm out of flying juice, my bad. There we go. And up. And then that one, I think I'm supposed to go like that, but then turn myself... God damn it. Do I need to turn manually, or can I just turn with the mouse button? I don't know what the mouse button does when flying, but maybe it's something I can... Wait. Where am I now? No, this one's a different hole. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm back. Didn't mean to cheat on you. Diagonal hole. There we go. Oh. That's what I call gamer time. No, it's just whatever, okay? I'm not good at shit talking. And tired. And sweaty. And allergic to... Oh. That was lightning. 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 That was lightning striking. Striking me and making me a bit annoyed, to say the least. Because I have to restart the fucking entire thing now. Ow. Okay, well, I guess that's not that bad. That bad, but... Still not sure if this is just the landmarks, because this is the fulgurite or fulgurite thing that the menu talks about, which is, I'm pretty sure, just the base of the lightning pole, which makes sense because a fulgurite is a lightning sculpture that is sometimes made when lightning strikes sand or like easily meltable material. So I guess that's not the way to go. Problem is, that doesn't tell me which way I can go. It's just telling me the ways I cannot go. Just in case there was an extra button I hadn't realized. No. Nope. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Oh, God, like you can't touch anything you're trying to approach. You gotta, like, clear it. And it's very tough to clear it properly, to be honest here. Nope. Okay. I don't know what determines whether or not I am... I'm tumbling after falling, but... Like, if I fall... Let's see if I jump, for example. No? Are we sure about that? Because I've got in good conscience that when you jump into a corner or a slight step, you tumble. No? You sure about that? Okay, fine. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Just holding. Trying not to get... I think I just killed an ant or whatever. There you go. Okay. That's a landmark also, but not sure if I'm supposed to go there or not. I've already done so, and I've not seen anything particularly interesting, but who's to say? Is there any, like... What? Oh, lightning. Man, just my luck, huh? I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot at the targets, or the targets are just for, like... entertainment? Whatever. Okay, I think you can jump up from there now, right? Not quite. Okay, let me just... Are these the things I'm supposed to be following? Doesn't feel like, because you can't fit through most of them, but... I really don't know what else. It can be, Okay, well... can I do something about this situation? Can I jump? Can I get off here? Please, just anything, yeah? That'll do. Nope. Ugh. There we go. I don't know why I didn't land properly there, but that'll do. There, okay. How many left? I think I'm just gonna focus hardcore on the... like, ones I can make. And the ones I cannot make, I'll just leave for last. There, okay. This one I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be up, like go up there, which I guess means I'm doing this in the wrong order. Lightning. Lightning. Come on. There we go. Now I jump and I do a little twist. Just like so. And then try not to bite it too... So why could I drop just fine then, but not usually? That's my question. Don't get that one. Like sometimes you can just, you know, land not even in your feet, just slightly askew and you're golden. But sometimes you land perfectly vertical and you eat shit and die. Okay, and then I should be taking that one from the other side. Attaboy. Okay. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, now. This is a landmark as well? What is it for, though? Because I don't think I've seen anything like that. Maybe I should look at the rest of the encyclopedia by this point. But if I do that, I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Because my voice is just hanging on by a thread by now. There we go. Okay, this is, I'm pretty sure, an intended path. I don't know if the intended path, but an intended path. Then I jump up here. Yeah, that's gotta be an intended path for sure. And then... I guess... not reaching. Okay, will I land it? Well, I will. Good. Good. Okay, so if that's not the... And now I tumble. Why am I tumbling exactly? I don't know. Okay, which one's the lowest one? I guess that one, maybe? So let me get close to it, and then look up, and then hold the right mouse button, and then jump twice, and then see if I can maybe... Nope. Okay, not at all. I wonder what the blue thing means, actually. Because the blue arrow underneath the circle I think is always on, but maybe that's because I'm always looking at it on the ground, but it's like an indicator of when you can grab or something, because the green circle is the you're sending the command to grab circle, at least. Come on. Okay, that was almost good. Okay, let me try again. Nope. I think that did Come on. No, man. I'm trying to hold on to it, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to grab verticals or not. Okay, I think I hold on. Nope, not grabbing onto anything at all. Okay, no, that won't do. I don't know exactly why sometimes I can hold on to vertical surfaces and sometimes not. But I don't think when I can is because I'm meant to. I think I'm just cheesing it or something. At least it's starting to feel like that. There we go. Okay, Jesus Christ. No. So I would like a different key than double press of spacebar to jump, because it feels a bit confusing. Should at least, just in case they do give you like an objective. There we go. I think that's it for those. Did anything at all light up though? Do I maybe have to shoot these as well? Maybe that's the objective after all and not the obstacle course. Ow. Okay, well, that's done, I guess. What else now? That's the lighthouse. Don't know if I have anything to do with that, but for now. So there's two there. There is there's one there, I think. I don't know if I'm seeing things or if it's just not what I think it is, but I'm not gonna go for that one yet because it's that one. I don't know why it's blinking. It shouldn't be, maybe, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's see if I... Okay, look at that. I feel a bit askew, and even then... No warnings, no alarms, no nothing. Okay, so let me get through you as well. Is there a way to recover without slipping off? No, like it's just holding onto it until... Not holding onto it, sorry, not staying still until you start slipping and then holding on again. There you go. That's how you do it. I think. I would like to think. And why did I not? Oh, because I was out of fly juice. Okay, now. Hop. Why? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do this shit properly. Keep rushing. I shouldn't. Okay, and then I grab again. And that's the only way I know how to recharge. Repellent. Okay, there we go. Now, I just let go until my slip button starts showing up, and then I re-grab. And then I go back a bit, and then repeat. I said repeat, there we go. Okay, now. I jump and I fly and I try not to eat too much shit on the path, and then maybe try and ride myself, and there we go. Okay, what else do I need to do now? That one's left to do, but that one takes up an immense amount of time, so I guess I'll do these two for now. Nice, okay. No! Why didn't I'd love if there were like a hold option for the flight instead of having to double tap jump. Because I'm terrible at that. Nice, there we go. Okay. Slow and steady. Wins the race, they say. Let me not hit the bunk, not bunk my head against the top of the structure, which... or run out of fuel. Can I please fly? I cannot. There we go. I think holding the grab button while flying allows you to fly, like turn your entire machine instead of turning just your torso. I don't know. I don't know what gives me this impression, because I'm not able to tell. But I think there's some truth to that in some way. Okay, what else now? Wait, hold on. Okay, no, that's nothing. I think. That's nothing. But what else now? No. Please do not do that. I would very much hate to die again. Being so close to... as far as I know, at least, being so close to getting all the little light screen, you know? So please don't kill me, I beg of thee. Okay. So I think this side of the map is all done? Question mark? I'm gonna say it is, and so let me go down the other side and see if... I don't know what that red one is from. Maybe it's from jumping. Not sure. Because that one I did do, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's the one that... You know, that one is for shooting all of the... shooting all of the targets, maybe? Keep feeling like there's something to do with that electrified beam there, and then once you have to do something to de-electrify the beam, but I don't know how to. So I'm stuck having to I don't know, fly up there? Do something different? Can I jump there without dying, though? Because that's... a place I think I've died trying to jump at before, and I don't know how, but... Okay, I think that's gonna be, God almighty. Do I want to play again? Because I'm... Okay, let me try and get that one. And then tomorrow I'll try once again. Because I feel like this is just being my fault, because I'm tired and still going out of stubbornness, which is generally not a good way to go about stuff. And I should know this by now, but... No, don't do that. Okay, I think that's water. That's where I just died. Or not. Let me try and shoot a thing at it. Ow. I guess it isn't. No, it isn't. How do they look? Okay, yeah, they're APSDs, I guess. Armor piercing, self-discarding. Sorry, no, not self-discarding. They don't need discarding, I guess, so not even. Like, I don't see a path to the obstacle course. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to or not. Or like if I'm just supposed to like do the stuff however I want, one by one, or if I'm supposed to, you know, take a orderly fashion to them, but yeah, no, but this isn't. Nope, I'm about to die, aren't I? Yep. Alright, one more try just to check on one thing I wanted to try, and then I'm gonna leave the stream because I think I'm too tired by this point. My throat is killing me. Allergies in general aren't good for speaking, so. And I'm pretty sure it's just my brain cannot, you know, get itself out of the not being able to figuring new stuff out way of thinking. You know, I'm sticking to my own ways a bit too much now. And I would rather not force myself through this stuff. Because it's a game I've very much enjoyed so far. I love the dev is a pretty fucking good writer. I love the universe of it, or the lore of it, I guess. I don't know exactly what to call it. And oh no! All right, well. Oh, I'm not dead. I guess this isn't water. This is just I need to land on. What? There we go. Like I really much, very much enjoyed having to figure the, you know, the. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'll tap out of this. There we go. It's just, I'm at that point of the day, I think, or the stream, that my brain just doesn't work anymore. Okay, that's one landmark. That's another thing I would love to, you know, figure out, but cannot. The targeting system, the lower left. There we go. But like, I'm not sure if like maybe the obstacle course is just a. Oh, I don't think I've seen that thing. Oh, this is the speaky, the Moai looking things, no? Is it? They look similar, for sure. Another lightning, luckily not falling on my arse, but... Oh, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I tripped over a rock. Like, that's the stuff I don't understand. What makes it so that you trip over rocks? I think it's the mold load, like the gates at the very center. But what are you? What is this thing? Nope. What? Is it because maybe? Hold on, let me try one thing. It might be because I keep fat pinkying the sprint button for like a little bit of time. Oh, that might be it. And I don't realize I'm fat fingering it, most of the time at least. But that makes you trip when you're running or sprinting. Yeah, I think that might be it. No, actually, maybe not. There we go. Okay, that... It's hard to trigger it, but I think that's maybe that. Which is failing. Oh. See that also? Why? Oh, wait a minute! Oh, I know what this means. I know what the... I used to at least know what this means. This is the... Oh, I gotta think about this tomorrow, though, because that's a bit too much for me to think. But it is the... it is part of the F-18's... The F-18's friendly or foe... What was it called? FUF... Friendly unknown foe... FUF... Something else. It's a target locate or identification system from I think it's called Link 16, where your radar picks up on targets and then interrogates the target And then depending on whether or not the target is a friendly FO or what was I talking about? A friendly foe, unknown, there you go. It assigns it a different symbol, and the symbol I just saw on the centipede, exactly that one, is the symbol for a confirmed friendly. The upper half of the... Am I slipping? Or the upper half of it means the... Get fucked. The upper half means that... no, sorry, Yes, the upper half mean... The upper half means that you have interrogated... No, sorry, that a friendly has interrogated it and determined it to be a foe. Sorry, a friendly in this case, since it's semicircular. And a... and the lower half means that you've interrogated it and determined it was also a friendly. The square, I think, is for unknown enemies or unknown targets, radar targets, and the red one, which is well, the unknown, I think, is yellow. The green one is, I mean, the circle one is green for friendlies. The square one is yellow for unknown, and the red one is... Oh, don't do that. That's mean. And the red one is for enemies, and it is a rhomboid. Well, 45 degrees rotated square, I guess, more than a rhomboid. And I think that's what that means. Now, I don't know how I'm marking these bugs, because I'm certainly not doing anything different. Just sometimes the reticle turns into green. I think I've seen it turn into red once, and it was a fly, so I don't know exactly. Come on. There we go. It's another landmark, I'm pretty sure. That's the, yeah, that's the tubes, I think, with pyrite in them. Yeah, the frogs are my friends, etc. I don't know who that is. Maybe that's my mold system, my mold brain co-pilot, whatever it is. Ow, 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 ow. Nope, don't do that. There we go. But I think this isn't a way up to go. I don't know, I think I'm gonna need to read the full encyclopedia to see if I'm missing maybe something, which is likely, for sure. Ow. And then tomorrow I'll be a bit more fresh in the brain department and honestly, and the body department, because my fucking PC is just trying to boil me alive with this game as well, which is weird considering it's not that high demand as... Okay, am I walking on this or am I about to drop to my death? Okay, well, that's... makes sense. Because this one I'm not supposed to know about, right? I don't know. I'm a bit tired, to be honest, and I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do. Because I mean, I haven't tried all of the... I haven't tried to get all of the... what's their face? Okay, one more try. God damn it. Just so fucking stubborn I am. I haven't tried to get all of these, but there's one of them that I don't know how to get, so I don't know if it is my problem or that you're not supposed to get those without trying something different. I don't know. Because I mean to say I'm fucking confused and tired and I don't know what to do anymore, and I'm loving this fucking game so far, but it's hard to do some things. Because I don't know the button bindings to bunch of stuff that I'm pretty sure I've pulled off in a few occasions, but have you turned on at least? There you go, now you have. Okay, by this point I'm pretty sure though, the mold load is what makes you stumble when it runs out. I don't know how it runs out or when it runs out, but when it does run out, or every time I've seen myself tumbling, it's been, you know, maxed out. The needle, the small needle in the center gauge, that is, so. Okay. Hey, what? Oh, lightning. Also the lightning, you know, a bit frustrating. I've died twice to it already. And also both of those times I was pretty fucking close to getting the... at least a couple of... what's going on? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was still electrocuted, couldn't shoot because of that. This place I've visited, and I don't think there's anything important there, but just in case, I'm gonna go down there again and see what I can find, if anything at all. I think this is just for the shooting gallery, whatever it is. Nope. Okay, those are the frogs, which I don't need to kill anyway. And I think that's all the targets, so I'm gonna move on to this bit of the course. And I guess shoot first and then go up to the... try and get up to these... through these, if I can, that is. Come on. There you go. Oh, that's water as well. Fucking Christ, man. I'm just not performing anyway. Am I supposed to go through the wheels, maybe? Maybe that's the start. I mean, that's the easiest one to get, so maybe it is the start, and then the flag lets me know that I'm supposed to also go... Oh, no, I'm not supposed to go through these, because these are not actually... These are in-game objects that you can move around. Have I gone down this path, maybe? Ow. Okay, I know why I tripped on that one. At least I was speeding. Okay, yeah, I guess I've never gone down this path. So that must mean something. Okay, well, actually, you know what? Since I've been meaning to quit for a fucking while now, let me just go down here, see what happens to me, and then call it a stream, yeah? Oh my man, we are going to die. What from? Okay, well, probably not that, but I accidentally slipped off and died anyway. Well then, I hope, I don't know who might be watching, but, you know, whoever, enjoyed my, whatever it is I'm doing here. Stream, I guess it can be called, in a way, you know? Technically, I am streaming it online, so at least it is that. But yeah, I hope you appreciate whatever it is you come here to watch for, and I'll see you again tomorrow with more of this game. And hopefully my voice not being as fucked as it is today. I mean, the voice itself isn't bad, my throat is killing me, and my left eye as well hurts. Probably more due to, you know, streaming for a bit too long. But anyway,